Welcome, Tennessee Bass Nation. I'm Tom Abraham with Bassmaster Radio. This production is brought to you by Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. This is Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Fishing. Brought to you by Anderson Marine, your Skeeter and Yamaha dealership in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Skeeter Boats. Eat, sleep, and fish out of a Skeeter boat. Yamaha Outboard Motors. The most dependable motor on the water is Yamaha Outboards. Academy Sports and Outdoors. If you can't find whatever you need for hunting, fishing, and outdoor activities at Academy Sports and Outdoors, you don't need it. American Bait Works. Your Scum Frog, net baits, halo rods, freedom tackle, and bait fuel distributor across North America. Denali Rods, the official rod of the Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Trails. Tennessee Wildlife Resource Agency, keeping us safe on the water and protecting all natural resources in Tennessee. Liquid Death. When you want to get rid of that thirst, why not murder it with a Liquid Death Killer Cola? Coresight Services is Middle Tennessee's supplier for any concrete needs. Using our volumetric mixers, we deliver any mix you need exactly how you want it. Averitt Trucking. If you need it moved or logistic services, call over Averitt. Colonial Pipeline Company, new to Tennessee Bass Nation. They transport petroleum products all the way from Houston to New York and right through Tennessee. Shimano Reels and Rods, the official reels of Tennessee Bass Nation. Towboat US. They don't just cover the Tennessee River system, they provide service across the United States. This membership could save your tournament, no matter whether you're fishing in Florida or northern Michigan. Cedar Hill Metalworks. Call Captain Ron if you want the best trailer steps to make it easy getting in and out of that boat, or if you need your boat trailer fixed. Call Cedar Hill Metalworks. Livingston Lures, makers of lures that have won the Bassmaster Classic. Tightline Jigs, best jigs on the market, handmade in North Alabama. Let's talk Tennessee Bass Nation conservation sponsors for a minute. One of those is the Bass Fishing Hall of Fame. They supply grants for habitat projects and scholarships for students for high school to college anglers wanting to advance their education. AFCO, makers of the premier outdoor wear products. AFCO dedicates 10% of sales to conservation projects across the nation. Precision Sonar and Accessories. If you need any kind of bracket to support graphs or motors, visit Precision Sonar. The Leash, distributed by Precision Sonar. Hold your horses on with a leash, folks. This is the second greatest innovation in outdoor motors, keeping your outboard where it belongs. SRM Quality Concrete. They've been a supporter for 10 years for Tennessee Bass Nation, high school and youth, providing superior concrete products for thousands of fish habitats and across projects across Tennessee. The Bill Dance Giant Bass Open Trail, providing support for TBN conservation projects throughout Tennessee. Grade A Construction has assisted Tennessee Bass Nation with over $425,000 in projects in Tennessee. If you need a road, a parking lot, a sidewalk, building foundations, contact our friends at Grade A Construction. Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. You need a video of a fishing trip, a birthday party, any kind of a sporting event, call Richard. Yoder Concrete Pumping. When you order some of that SRM concrete and need it pumped someplace, if Chris can't put it there, well, you don't need it. Bajeo Sunglasses, new to Tennessee Bass Nation this year. Hook up and hold on with our hottest collection of sunglasses on the market. Thin temples with big features hidden for sniper-level fish spotting. All In Tackle. When it's all on the line, you better go all in with All In Tackle, makers of scent products in forward-facing sonar enhancers. The Fishing Line Trap. Instead of just throwing it in the water, folks, get a fishing line trap. It makes it easier to get that line off your reels and properly dispose of it. Thor Lithium Deep Cycle Batteries. Most reliable and best quality on the market, meeting and exceeding the needs of today's anglers. Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Percy Priest, and at Opryland. Take the better half to dinner. You can't beat it. Our great marinas, Cedar Creek Marina on Old Hickory Lake. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You need to stop in and pick up dinner on the water at Amigos. Four Corners Resort and Marina on Percy Priest. We visit these marinas normally once a year. Sunset Marina and Resort, another 10-year sponsor and supporter of Tennessee Bass Nation, and now home to the Battle on the Border. Fish Tennessee, helping our communities host all of our tournaments, such as Decatur County River in River District, Rutherford County Chamber of Commerce, Marion County Chamber of Commerce on Nickajack, Henry County Tourism Authority out of Paris Landing, the town of Kimball down in southern Tennessee, Jefferson County Chamber of Commerce, the site of the 2027 TBN State Championship, Hardin County, Tennessee. Everybody loves Pickwick Lake. Gallatin Area Chamber of Commerce, Spring City on Watts Bar, Fish Dayton, Chickamauga, the site of the 2026 TBN State Championship on Watts Bar at Kingston, Tennessee, and the Roan Alliance. The Byrdstown Pickett County Chamber of Commerce, Benton County, Tennessee River Resort District, and the town of Ashland City. Tune in to Bassmaster Radio weekly on Bassmaster.com, where I focus on bass news, the latest techniques and products, and tournament action at all levels. Each show features Bassmaster Elite Series pros, plus winners from the Opens and College Series. Bassmaster Radio is available to over 200 stations on the Sports Byline USA network and other independent stations. You can also find past shows at Bassmaster.com/radio for podcast versions and videos of the show.
Towboat US.
Always find more fun with great brands at the best prices. More of this, and this. So you can get together for a little of that, and a lot more of that. And even some of that, and that's good. Have more fun with great brands at the best prices. Only at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance. Early on, BASS recognized that bass are a renewable resource and pioneered the catch and release ethic.
We recycle the bass we catch in these tournaments. We have our sport, but we don't hurt the fishing of the future.
In the late 1960s, Ray Scott revolutionized bass fishing. He founded the Bass Angler Sportsman Society, now the world's largest fishing organization. Before his efforts, bass fishing was a niche southern pastime, often overshadowed by trout. Scott elevated its popularity and preservation. Today, his legacy lives on, a testament to his conservation efforts.
The story of catch and release
actually was a trout fisherman. Ray was just watching. He was kind of sitting up on the bank watching there. And these flagger boys, as he called them, were spread out down through there and working their line and all of a sudden the guy set the hook and they hollered, "Fish on!" Easily led the fish in and pulled it up. And he said it wasn't more than a foot long, and everybody went crazy when he released that fish. They were high-fiving and clapping and screaming and everything. And he thought, well, what would the old bass boys do if they were releasing 5-pound bass? After I saw those people with a peddling foot-long trout get that excited. Ray Scott, like that, had his vision and a dream. And this was what became known as Don't Kill Your Catch.
Folks, I'm Ray Scott. The pages of every issue of Bassmaster magazine is fostering and encouraging our members to become more and more aware in the conservation effort. Our tournament and our society has sponsored the Don't Kill Your Catch program, and these fish that you see in the large tank here are bass that were caught during the tournament, are released alive and safe back into the waters that they swam in. Bass has come a long way in 5 years, and I guess we've got a long way to go. But we'll get there because we're committed.
We were going to do catch and release. He said it's going to be a challenge. Most boats then did not have aerated live wells.
To everyone at the time, I would think that's the impossible dream right there, because all these guys who are fishing now grew up in an atmosphere where that was what it was all about. You justified your passion for fishing by being able to bring some food home.
At the start of the 1972 Bassmaster Tournament Series, rules were added to anglers to practice something called Don't Kill Your Catch.
That was a hallmark right there. But what happened, it rippled out to the average bass fisherman, bass clubs, and the other tournaments. And bass are recycled now.
A man, if he's a good angler, can catch a great many bass. But if he's really civilized, he's going to be that rare thing, an unpreying predator. He's going to release the bulk of his catch, which makes his angling a game of skill that preserves rather than destroys or diminishes the source of his pleasure.
Tournament anglers would receive bonus ounces for weighing in live fish. It didn't take long for Don't Kill Your Catch to expand even further.
The standard soon became you release the fish, and then Dewey went to a 5 bass limit, and that's still the standard today.
Because sometimes those live wells, they were pretty good size, but 5 fish fit better in those live wells than 7 did.
Because our number one goal at bass is to always put the fish back in the water, make them survive. You've got a green zone, and in that green zone is the area the fish can survive in. You've got a red zone over on the left on the meter, and once it gets to that red zone, really anything below about 4.5 parts per million to 5 parts per million oxygen content the fish will not survive in. So as soon as I saw it light up in the red zone, I knew we had to do something. So called Tallahassee, Florida, talked to the Game and Fish, got a permit to haul the fish from the weigh-in site over to the main body of the lake and release them every day in the rim canal where the oxygen content is excellent. And that's one thing that I hope that most of the tournament organizations throughout the country will do, is check the oxygen content in the water where they're releasing their fish, because if there's no oxygen, those fish are not going to survive.
Today, anglers measure and check fish at the bump tank for keeper status. BASS officials inspect the catch. Then the fish are placed in ventilated bags and aerated tanks until taking the stage. At the stage, the weighmaster weighs the fish and the MC interviews the angler. Immediately after weighing, fish go to large aerated tanks on a release boat nearby. The release boat team returns them to the lake later.
When I meet someone that isn't familiar with tournament fishing, and they think, do you guys, what happens to those fish? What do you do with them? If I get a chance to talk to them, it changes their perspective about tournament fishing. You know, tournament fishing is actually the reason we have a lot of the good conservation habits that we have.
These anglers take incredible care of them. Some live wells have cooling devices, so the fish in a lot of situations actually goes back in the water in better health than it left the water. From the angler's boat, they go into mesh bags. Those mesh bags are then carried up to our tournament troughs that are fully oxygenated, and not just oxygenated, but patrolled by biologists.
The oxygen comes to the surface, but most of that oxygen is actually dissolving into the water. And we kind of let them recuperate a little bit before this boat goes out then and releases these fish. Now the other thing that's real critical in our system is that boat is almost full. We have the computers on stage are linked to the scales, so we know how many pounds of fish have come off the scales and into that boat.
It is imperative if you're a tournament angler, no matter what division you're in, no matter what side of the bridge you're fishing off of, to try to keep them alive. I think what bass does is a testament to that.
It is a philosophy that is still going strong today. It takes temperature into effect. It takes oxygen into effect. And then we move them through the stages where they're getting fresh oxygen and good cool water all the time.
We keep our live release boats right at the same temperature that we keep these tanks, so that when the fish go from the tanks to the release boat, there's not a big temperature shock. When those fish are in the bags, they're using oxygen all the time. And that's real evident on our boat, on the release boat. Of course, we're using bottled oxygen on the release boats. So we don't have a problem with sufficient oxygen there. This water warms up pretty quickly, so we constantly have to monitor that temperature, maintain that temperature with ice, and keep the air going continuously. It's really very effective in terms of keeping those fish healthy. As a rule of thumb, we try to maintain no more than 1 pound of fish per gallon of water. So our boats typically hold about 600 pounds of fish. And when that boat gets full, we're ready to start loading this one. That boat will go out, release those fish, refill the tanks. While this one's being loaded with fish, that one's being refilled with water. As soon as it comes back in, we'll add more ice, turn the oxygen back on, and we may do that 8 times. We always take at least 2 boats to every tournament. As soon as that one's done, we're ready to go. Brian, we're ready over here, so we need to make the switch.
When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved. To learn how, scan this QR code to find and contact your state's BASS Conservation Director today.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS Conservation Agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
What's up, guys? Derek Hudnall here at Bassmaster Elite Series, and I want to tell you guys how important it is to conserve our waterways and how you can do your part. First of all, soft plastics, don't throw them back in the water. If you Google soft plastics being thrown back in the water by fish, you're going to see some really gruesome dead fish and really gruesome scenes from fish that are dying from that, guys. And I want to challenge you guys. Find creative ways to make sure that those soft plastics don't go in the water, whether it's a bag just on your steering wheel, whether you have a box that you keep all your soft plastics in and then you give them to a buddy who turns around and melts them. and remolds them. That's what I do with a lot of mine. I have a buddy that pours soft plastics, so I give them to him, he melts them down, and he makes his own colors with them. Guys, conserve our waterways. It's going to save fish, and it's going to make sure that you catch fish, and our future catches fish even further down the road.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes!
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer all the way down through there, take that reamer out, and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved.
Hey guys, just wanted to share my thoughts on the fizzing stuff that we're going to do at Waddington this year. I grew up in smallmouth country, fished for them in deep water a lot, fished a lot of tournaments catching them in deep water, and I'm like so embarrassed that I never learned how to fizz fish a long time ago. So I got the training on it at Waddington a couple years ago, my first time there, and it saves the fish, guys. You know, I was always scared that I'd, puncture the fish in the wrong spot, that sort of thing, but it's really easy to do. And one of the biggest things I learned from Gene was that there's not a lot of vital organs that you're going to hit as long as you're in the right ballpark. So everybody should do the training, and it's going to help save some fish, save your fish. And, one of the reasons why I think a lot of us don't fizz them or haven't learned to fizz them is you can catch them out of deep water and they probably stay alive all day and you're liable, but they're on their side, they're belly up, and you fizz them, it's going to make their day a lot more comfortable and probably save their life.
All right, Tennessee Bass Nation fans, welcome to beautiful Bell Holler Lake right here in Pickett County, Tennessee. Had a 2-day shootout here, 180 boats went out, Got them all safely off the water yesterday, sent them all back out this morning. Man, the bags were many, plenty, and so many bags came in yesterday. Had so many 5-fish limits. I think if I heard right, we had 55 5-fish limits yesterday. Dell Hollow is on fire. These kids went out yesterday. They caught them up. Man, the scale stayed busy all day yesterday. I was told, Jeremy, you're moving too fast. Let's slow it down. But for everybody here, there was no way to slow it down. We was moving this thing so fast trying to get these anglers through, get these fish took care of. Definitely want to give a shout out to David Lowry and Jake Davis. Man, they're the leaders of this program. Jake is down with a medical condition. Most of you already know that. I'm not going to go into great detail. Jake, I know you're watching at home. Your anglers, man, they've behaved. They've done what they're supposed to do. Your coaches have been outstanding for me. We've had a few issues, but we've been able to work through them with the coaches and with the staff. Definitely want to give a shout out to my normal staff. West Tennessee staff stepped up and took this on. We're not a 2-day state tournament, guys. We're a regional crew. We run West Tennessee, but I've got Lindsay on the computer. So the way we do this is we want to make sure that we've got a lot of different ways to check it if we make a mistake. We got an echo out of this world, Richard. I've got Lindsay on the inside. She's running the computer. I've got Miss Sherry on the inside as well. She's writing it down, everything I say. And then I've got Bucket, Mr. Big Bucket, David Smith back here with Rodney and Carson. They're all West Tennessee folks, and they're doing the bump boards back here. I've got Mr. Phillip. Phillip, most of you know Phillip on the state trail. He helps Jake with the adult stuff and the state trail. He's running the scales today. I've got Mr. Jamie back here. Jamie's going to be the new Central Tennessee director. We've kind of got him plugged in where he can see everything and kind of learn how we do things. We don't do everything right, but now he's seen how Jake does it. He sees how we do it, and hopefully he can come away with that and take away the good from me and leave the bad. And the same way with Jake. Current leaders right now in the juniors division, that's who we're going to weigh first, is Knox White and Grayson Sanford from Mount Juliet Junior Bass, Mount Juliet right here, with 19.67 pounds. 19.67 pounds. Guys, that's a sack. Big fish for the juniors right now is Noah North and Kason Reed from Loudon Junior Bass. Loudon's here, loud and proud, I'm sure. 5.63 pounds. Again, junior payout will be 1st through 7th, plus a big fish, plus a top program. All right, we got that all out of the way. I do have a hot mic, so our juniors are going to be allowed to talk. I don't know how many of them will talk. I don't know how to announce this because yesterday I messed up, so I want to do this a little different. This is a test only. Okay, Mount Juliet's Jim and Jamie are on the stage. They got 21 pounds. Man, cough out. Blast out! All right, here we go. One more time. I've got Cannon County's Jim and Jack. They got 22 pounds. There we go. Woo, that gives me goosebumps. I can imagine what these little fellas and little ladies. All right, I think we're ready back there. Richard's live here. Yes, my ladies are live here. Phillip, you ready? Let's hope we have as good a day as we did yesterday. All right, bring them if you got them, guys. They were boat number 70 today. They were boat number 70. How many fish you got? Got one fish, boat number 70, going to add to the first day total. Yes, sir. 3.21 pounds. 3.21 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Anything? Oh, you're supposed to hold that, not me. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
My mom.
All right, we're going to thank Mom. That's smart, guys. We're going to thank Mom. All right, come on. Bring them if you got them. Come on up. Boat number 20 today. How many you got, guy? Got one fish. All right. Going to build on a 2-day total. Did you have one yesterday? Didn't have one, so this is going to be it. 1.70 pounds. 1.70 pounds.
My dad.
Want to thank Dad. What about Mom?
And my mom.
And Mom, okay.
It was all Zeke.
It was all, okay. What about sponsors? You got any sponsors?
I mean, I honestly don't know.
Okay, no. We need to learn. What school y'all from? Eagleville. We need to work on our interview skills. We definitely thank our sponsors because without them we can't be here. Good job, man. Be safe going home. All right. That just ain't working for me, Phillip. Let me right here for just a second. I'm going to do something here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's pretty bad there. All right, let's try that. All right, guys, come on. Livingston Academy. How many you got? You got one fish. What was your boat number? Boat number 76. Boat 76. How many fish you have? One fish, 1.81 pounds. Any shout outs? Any thank yous?
Taking us around the lake and catching more fish.
All right. Boat captain. Boat captain. They won't think they're boat captain. Scale weight 1.76 pounds. 1.76 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Thank y'all. Boat number 82 today. Got 5 fish. Are you going to build on yesterday? Going to build on yesterday. Here we go. 10.46 pounds. 10.46 pounds. Look at here. First 5 fish limit right here, guys. First 5 fish limit. That's what I'm talking about for day 2. Give me a big one, guys. Give me a big one. I think so too. There we go. Big fish going down. Big fish going down. Here, while he's weighing that, step right there if you want to give me shout outs. 2.27 pounds. 2.27 pounds. It's going to be their big fish. All right. Anybody you want to give a shout out? Look here. I can give you a hat. Surely you can tell somebody thank you. All right. Huh? Thank you. All right. Y'all give it up for the next Bassmasters right there. All right, guys, right off the stage. Boat number 4, Sumner County. Come on. Uh-oh. I think we got a bag, folks. How many got in here? Got 5 fish, another 5 fish limit. Ooh-wee. 15.32 pounds. 15.32 pounds. All right, give me a big one out of there, guys. Good night. When you pull that one out of there, step right up there. Step right there. Let Mr. Richard look at that. Hold that up there. There you go. Look at what a largemouth fish this young man's caught. All right, we'll put it right up here. We're going to get that thing down right there. And let's see. 3.69 pounds. 3.69 pounds. All right, guys. Anybody? Look here. I know you two know how to talk. Here we go.
Huge thanks to my dad.
Awesome.
On my brush hog shallow.
Caught them on a brush hog shallow. My man, look here. Look here. You gonna tell me the truth and not tell me you caught them in the lake? Y'all have you a Bassmaster hat. Good job, young man. All right, we'll see you on the next one. He's like, give me my fish, guy. All right. Phil, turn me down just a little bit right there. I got a lot of echoing going on. Channel 2. Channel 2.
Rotate.
Maybe up just a little bit. Huh?
Rotate the speaker a little bit.
Rotate the speaker, he said. That's getting worse, Richard.
Okay.
What about now? That sounds a little better. All right. Boat number 14, young man, 0 yesterday, didn't give up, went out there and caught him one today. It ain't what he told me he was going to catch. He told me he was going to catch a giant. But that's a good one. It's a keeper. It's going to help him points. 1.38 pounds. 1.38 pounds. Good job, young man. What's that problem? We've never had that problem, y'all. We will work through it. I don't know what that's doing. I don't think it's that one. Hello, testing. Here we go. All right, come on, guys. Boat number 60. Come on up, gentlemen. How many you got? Got 5 fish. Got a good bag. Are you building on a lead? We're in 3rd. Okay, we're going to make a run right here, boys, where you want to be. 12.30 pounds. 12.30 pounds. Give me a big one out of there. Give me one of them old big ones. 12.30. I'm going to look at this board. I'm going to about bet you're in the lead right now. I'm going to go this one. Now, I guessed wrong all day yesterday. Here we go. I'm going to bet y'all my new leaders. Big fish is going to be 2.69 pounds. 2.69 pounds. And let me see. 2-day total. 27.21 pounds. That's your new leaders. All right, guys, you're going to step right up to the back. Boat number 88 from Gallatin. How many you got, guy? Got 4 fish. Good day out there? Huh? Had better. Okay. 7.81 pounds. 7.81 pounds. What'd you catch them on? Caught them on a Texas rig, so just dragging no ball and chain. Is that it? Is that a Texas rig? Is that what a Texas rig is? All right, we're going to go right off there. Y'all done got me confused on what a Texas rig is. Boat number 78, Loudon, right here. How many got? They got one fish. Old plunger head come up here. 2.24 pounds, 2.24 pounds. All right, look here. Just because I like your hat, I'm going to give you a hat. Here, you take one too, sister. I'm about to give them all away. All right. Boat number 68, is that right? 68, how many you got, guy? Got 3 fish. Those 3 fish are going in. Here they go. 6.56 pounds, 6.56 pounds. What'd you catch them on? You a big old boy, you ought to be able to talk on this. All right, you tell them what you caught on. Hold up there close. You tell.
Shaky head and jerk bait.
Shaky head and jerk bait. Anybody you want to give a shout out to? Let me see that, make sure it's on. It is. Here, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Now, y'all got to be 8th graders, right? Are y'all scared to talk in front of these people? Well, here then. Thank somebody. You ain't got nothing to be thankful for today. Those fish. So that we'll all go with that. Good job, young man. He's thankful for those fish. Good job, buddy. All right, here we go. Boat number 26J making their way up. Ooh, got a sack, Philip. Got a sack. How many got in there? They got 5 alive, going down, going to make a run. Going to put them at 11.94 pounds, 11.94 pounds. Give me a big one out there, guys. I'd say that one too, but now I guess strong all day yesterday, so. Who you want to give a shout out to? 3 pounds even on the big one. He wants to give a shout out to his dad and his family. What about you, young man? The fish. You want to give a shout out to the fish? Well, they bit, so I guess we should give them a shout out, right? Okay. All right, y'all know the routine. Well, I ain't getting much out of this junior bunch today. They ain't much on being interviewed at all. You're going to talk. I guarantee you'll talk. All right, here you go. That fish is going to weigh 2.30. 2.30. Get some shout outs, young man. Yeah, it's on. Got to hold it close.
Just didn't go our way today. Just want to give a shout out to my dad, my team, just for letting this happen today, and just God in general. I prayed going into that last pocket, and it was just unbelievable. God just served me a fish right up on the plate, smacked him with the jig in the face, and brought him in to show y'all people. I'm just so grateful for everybody to be here, and it's just an amazing day to be here. It's a beautiful day on Del Hollow Lake, and you just can't change it. It's a good day out on the water. Can't beat it.
Give him a round of applause. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, young man. You gonna follow that up? No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Woo, I'm glad I got glasses on. Y'all all be making fun of me. Boat number 74 today. How many you got, guy? Got 3 fish. Those 3 fish going down. They're going to weigh 5.94 pounds. 5.94 pounds, guys. You got any shout outs you want to give? Any shout outs? Any thank yous? Hold it close. Hold it close.
My boat driver.
Boat driver. Boat captain. That's right. Woo. Mount Juliet. All right, how many you got, guy? Got 5. They're from Mount Juliet. 5 good ones. It's going to be 13.63 pounds. 13.63 pounds. All right, guys. Y'all know the routine. Oh, Lord. When you pull that out there, step right up there where Mr. Richard can get a picture of it. I'm telling you, these people can catch some Del Hollow meat. Is that it? Step right up there. Get that fish on. Make it Facebook famous. That's right. Here we go, guys. We're going to get it right in here. Get it weighed up. Big fish today is going to be 4.21. 4.21. Good job, guys. All right. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to?
Shout out to the A-rigs.
Sir?
I'll shout out to the A-rigs.
Shout out to the A-rig. All right. If y'all couldn't hear that, they think they're boat captain and the A-rig. If you don't know what A-rig is, they look like a flock of minnows out there doing their thing that only had 3 hooks. There's a T-rig. Come on, 40. How many you got, guy? Got 2 fish. That's boat number 40 today. Now, yesterday, if I remember right, she caught them all. Yeah, he said, what about today? Same thing. Same thing. 4.36 pounds, 4.36 pounds. They're all the way from Stewart County. I'm going to make them talk because I know they will. Hold it close. Tell them whatever you want to say. Tell them thank you, sponsors. Hold it close, hold it close.
Boat captain, and the Lord let us be here.
Amen. What about you, young lady? I know you'll talk. Hold it close.
I'm thankful for my family and my boat captain.
Awesome. Good job, you two. Safe travels all the way home. I know y'all got a long ride in front of you. Be safe. All right, come on. Boat number 32. I recognize the jerseys. They're from 901. He went and smacked them in another trail yesterday. Come here and smacked them today. What was your boat number, buddy? 32. How many did you have? 5 fish for 12.21 pounds. 12.21 pounds. You can give me a big one if you want to weigh it. There we go. Big one going in. He said, hey, y'all, you ain't going to get me involved in that racket. 3.64 pounds. 3.64 pounds. Yeah, y'all get to argue and then blame me on the way home. Here we go, guys. Good job. Proud of both of you. All right, come on. Boat number 10 from Pickett County, right here on the home pond, got 5. They got 5 fish going down. Going to make a run. Yes, sir. They made a run. 16.01 pounds. 16.01 pounds. And they got a giant swamp donkey in here. Somewhere, he said. Look at the head on that. That's got to be it. And you ain't going to get me lying to you, son. I messed up on every one of them yesterday. We can wait too. We ain't no big buying back here. 3.72 on the first big. 3.72 on the first big. I think you was right on the first one, buddy. 3.38 on the second one. So we'll stick to the 3.72. All right, guys. Huh? Right off there. Good job. He's done got so nervous. I was nervous. Lord have mercy. Boat number 52 from Dixon County. I want to see his birth certificate. Big old boy right here. How many got in there, guy? Got 1 fish. Hard to catch that 1 fish today. I understand. You ain't got to say nothing. I understand that. 3.39 pounds today. 3.39 pounds, guys. Be careful going home. Y'all know the routine. Step right off there. Boat number 64. Come on up here. Boat number 64. How many you got? Got 3 fish. Are we building on something from yesterday? We caught some yesterday. I remember talking to you two. 6.76 pounds. 6.76 pounds. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to? Got to hold it close. No. He's
Midway Mills.
Who was that?
Midway Mills.
Midway Mills. Want to give that? Is that a sponsor? Mom owns the company, Midway Mills. Midway Mills. What does Midway Mills do? They sell logs and they do that kind of stuff, and that's cool, right? So if you need some logging, look them up. All right, good job. Y'all, good job. All right. You see what I see? Yep. All right, come on. Boat number 26. How many you got, guy? Got 2 fish. It was boat 26. Going to build on yesterday's. 5.14 pounds. 5.14 pounds. All right, my man. Any shout outs or thank yous? No. You got in here? Got 1. That 1 you caught last time was worth it though, right? This is going to be a good one. 2.43. 2.43. All right, Miss Reese, I know you can talk. Give a little shout out.
The Colonel Bass Tape sponsors my daddy.
That it? All right. What about you, young man? I ain't going to let you off stage that easy. All right, come on.
Same thing she said.
Same thing she said, he said. All right, here's your fish. You're welcome. So if you don't know, Miss Reese Brewer from Collinwood, she won the junior division Big Bass Splash down on Pickwick a couple of weeks ago with an 8-pound giant. So that's why we call her Big Fish Brewer. There's a Big Fish Maddie here somewhere too. She done the same thing from Collinwood. Collinwood may not catch a bunch of them, but they're gonna catch big ones, I guarantee you. All right, guys, come on. Boat number 6 from Sumner County got 5. Are they all alive? All alive, 5 alive. Are you building on yesterday? Are you building on yesterday's? Okay. Here we go. Look at here. 11.88 pounds. 11.88 pounds. Good night. Give me that swamp donkey. Let me look at it. I'll tell you what. Step right there at that metal and hold it up there and let Richard see it too. There you go. Look at there. What a swamp donkey. That's right. We can catch them here on Dale Holler. All right, guys. We're going to go right here. Their big fish for the tiebreaker is going to be 3.43. 3.43. So tiebreaker, for those watching at home and those in attendance, you're good, guys. You want to give any shout outs? Hey, got to get close.
Parents and boat captain.
All right. If you'll see, we're weighing a lot of big fish, but if we get into a tiebreaker scenario, their big fish from the 2-day total will break the tie. If we get a tie, their big fish from yesterday or today will be the tiebreaker. Whichever one's bigger will break the tie. So that's why we're weighing so much fish. I've been caught with that before and didn't weigh that big fish, and it was not a good feeling driving back to Mount Pleasant. So I do that now, probably more than I should, but I do give you the reason why we do it. All right, come on, guys. Come on, 22, drove all the way over here from Scotts Hill. How many you got? Got 3 fish. They were boat number 22. I want to make sure I say it. I don't get in trouble today. 4.37 pounds. 4.37 pounds. And I know these two will talk. Close.
I would like to thank my boat captain, God, and my parents.
Same thing he said. That's all right. Here we go. We're going to go out front and to the back. All right. I about got them cleared. Come on up here. You ready? Come on. What was your boat number? Boat number 34 from Smoky Mountain Fishing. How many you got, guy? Got 2 fish. They're from Smoky Mountain Fishing. 3.77 pounds. 3.77 pounds, guys. We'll go off right there. Any shout outs you want to give? Let's see.
Parents and boat captain.
My man. What about you?
My wonderful family that supported me my whole journey.
That's right. That guy, he got everybody in the family. He said, I want to thank the whole family for supporting me on this journey. Boat number 36 today. They're from the Wood. How many you got? They got 5. Collinwood's got 5. I just said y'all didn't catch many. You caught big ones. You don't even caught big ones and many. 11.95 pounds. 11.95 pounds for the guys from Collinwood. Give me a big. That's a big one. That's probably the biggest. Maybe. It could be important, so you better get the right one. You'd be driving all the way back to Collinwood and say, Mr. Finley picked the wrong fish while we lost. Dad, I'm so mad. Okay. There we go. Going down. Wyatt's picked it. Everybody know Wyatt picked it. Jeremy didn't. 2.79 pounds. 2.79 pounds. All right, here we go, Phil. Dad, I think it was too. I'm messing with him up here. I believe he was on the money. All right. Hammers. Is this them? Y'all hang on just a minute. Is this them? Is that the ones? I think that's our leaders, ain't it? They was leading. You ain't leading no more. You done been spanked today. You done been pushed way back down there. Y'all ready? Let's show everybody what you got. 5. It's going to be the right 5. 15.15 pounds. 15.15 pounds. Going to get a big fish out of there, Philip. We'll get a big fish, and then I'll look at that. Here we go. Big fish. That's going to give them a 2-day total of 34.82 pounds. Here we go. He's going to go in there with his big fish. Going to go down 3.34 pounds, 3.34 pounds. All right, here we go. Good job, young man. Hey, come here. Let's talk about this for a minute. Here. Take these, put them back in that water for them young men. Don't turn them loose now. They don't want the pictures with them. All right. Who's going to talk? You're going to talk. You got to hold it really close, okay? Hold it really close. All right. Up lake, down lake, up river.
Up river.
Went up in the river. If you're watching Tennessee Bass Nation and you want to come over and catch these fish, these two young men have caught, let me make sure I don't want to mess this up. They caught 34.82 pounds in 2 days. Did you catch any more than that? Is that all you caught?
We caught a couple small ones.
So they caught a bunch of fish in 2 days. So I'm going to pick his brain here, and we're going to find out what they're catching them on. We was up in the river. What was we doing?
Throwing a jerk bait in a minnow.
Throwing a jerk bait in a minnow. He's probably not going to tell me what color, because you may want to come back and catch him again, right? So he's going to give you a jerk bait in a minnow up in the river, and you can have a good time catching. It was a mixed bag too, right? You got some smallmouth in there, or were they all largemouth?
All largemouth.
All largemouth fish. So if you want to come to Del Hollow right here at Sunset Marina in Pickett County and you want to catch yourself a big mess of fish, you can come over here with a jerk bait and a, what was that other one?
Minnow.
A minnow. Now what is a minnow? Is it a weightless minnow? How's that work?
Jig head minnow.
A jig head minnow. Are you standing up there looking at that screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we've got us one of them forward-facing folks. He's up there looking at that screen. Man, I give it up to you, young man. You got to learn how to catch them just like everybody else had to if you got to look at that screen. Are you reading the screen and picking the fish out?
Yes, sir.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give thanks to my Lord and Savior, my dad, and Grind for Five.
Ooh, I can't even talk. What about you, young man? And my partner. All right. So who's the net person? You're the net. My man. So we always got to have a net person and we got to have a catch person. Do you net sometimes too?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you ain't afraid to net.
No, sir.
And you're an 8th grader.
Yes, sir.
So you're going up. Boy, you got manners out of this world. Somebody's taught you right. So you're going to go up to high school next year.
Yes, sir.
You're a 7th grader. And you're going to go to 8th, and you can fish up as an 8th grader. You going to stay with him? Oh, yeah, okay. Man, y'all have had a really good tournament. I don't know if you're going to win this thing. There may be somebody come here with a mega bag, but you got the pace set right now. Congratulations, gentlemen. Watch that first step. Let's get. Hey, how about a round of applause? If that wasn't a good interview, I don't know what it is. All right, come on. Boat number 18 today. Boat 18, they're from Livingston Academy. Is that right? How many fish you got? Got 3 fish. Hard to follow that up. 8.08, 8.08. I'm going to tell you what, because you have to follow that up. I'm going to give y'all one hat. That way y'all can fight it on the way home. I'm just kidding. Here's your one time. All right, here we go. Boat number 8 today. They're also from Music City Bass. How many you got, Bubba? You got 2 fish. He said 2 small. Hey, them 2's going to go a long ways. I guarantee you, Bubba. Points mean a lot in this series. 2.09 pounds, 2.09 pounds. Any shout outs or thank yous? Hot and Mike, got to hold it close.
Thank you, Liquid Death.
Y'all didn't hear that. He said, thank you, Liquid Death. What about you? Y'all 8th graders, right? You need to work on this if you want to be in the fishing industry. You got to get up here and be able to talk, right? All right, here we go. Right off front, right there to the back, guys. You got, guy? Got 2 fish. Got 2 fish going in. Got an orange tag on it. It's going to be a scale weight on this one. Scale weight, 4.48 pounds. 4.48 pounds. Good job, young man. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to?
My mom, my stepdad.
My mom and stepdad, he loves y'all. I guarantee you that. Y'all just keep him on the water and he'll keep loving you. And he'll be too broke to get. Got 4 fish, 1 shy of the limit. Did you have an opportunity at that other one? Who missed it? At least he owns it. 10.19, 10.19. All right, come out of there. All right, give me any shout outs you got.
The boat captain, family.
My boat captain, my mom, and the Lord.
Good man, good man. Here you go, guys. Congratulations on a good bag. I'm going to go right from front to the back. Hey, if we've got anybody in this crowd, coaches, pay attention. I got a silver Toyota that's got our ramp blocked. We need that silver Toyota moved. Silver Toyota is blocking the ramp. If it's any of ours, we need to have it moved, please.
Yep.
So I got it. That ought to be hard to find. All right, come on, boat number 2. Boat number 2 from Livingston Academy. They're boat number 2. How many you got, guys? You got 5. 5 fish going down. 13.36 pounds. 13.36 pounds. Give me a big one, guys. They all look alike, don't they? That one, is that the one you want? All right, going down. Big fish to get weighed up there. 3.35 pounds. 3.35 pounds. All right, guys. Any shout outs you want to give? Any thank yous? It's your time.
To my mom and dad and my boat captain.
Awesome.
Partner, my boat captain.
All right. Good job, young men. Y'all gonna step right off there and go to the back and get your picture took with those pretty animals. Good job. Boat number 50. Come on. They're from Kingston. How many you got, Bubba? Got one fish. That one fish is going down. Any shout outs or thank yous you want to give? You got a hot mic.
Jesus.
Good job. 1.51 pounds. 1.51 pounds. Boy, we got some religious children in this bunch. I'll tell you, you're going to go right off there, guys, to the back. If you missed it this morning, I hope Jake will do it at Chickamauga, but this morning we had a service right here on the stage by a young man from Loretta that was second to none. Next time, if it's in your community or if you're in this tournament or if you're staying here with a loved one, about 5 o'clock in the morning is what time we done it this morning before blast off. But we had a young man get up here and he put a sermon together. It was phenomenal. If you're in that we want to do that, then the Chickamauga, it's a 2-day tournament. We'll make sure that Jake does it again. I highly advise you attend that. I need Pickett County. Step around back here, please. Ask him to go tell the marina what's going on. Boat 10J, come on up here, guys. Boat number 10J. How many you got, guy? Got one fish. Not just one fish, it's one fish. Yeah. That's one good one, too. 3.30 pounds. 3.30 pounds. Good job, young men. Y'all know the routine. We'll step right off there. Boat number 48 today. Boat number 48. How many you got, guy? Got 4 fish. Those 4 fish are going up. 4 fish going down. Hey, that's a good one. 8.77 pounds. 8.77 pounds. Any shout outs or thank yous? Now you giving me that look. I've seen that look, so I'm not going to make you. What about you? LeBron. Who's LeBron? LeBron James. You want to give a shout out to LeBron James? Okay, well, LeBron James, you've got your first shout out ever from Tennessee Bass Nation. I guarantee you. My scales or my tanks are cleared. My tanks are cleared. My ladies are going to catch up. Richard, if you will, we'll go to commercial. Guys, we'll be right back here at Tennessee Bass Nation on Dale Hollow Lake.
Welcome, Tennessee Bass Nation. I'm Tom Abraham with Bassmaster Radio. This production is brought to you by Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. This is Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Fishing. Brought to you by Anderson Marine, your Skeeter and Yamaha dealership in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Skeeter Boats. Eat, sleep, and fish out of a Skeeter boat. Yamaha Outboard Motors. The most dependable motor on the water is Yamaha Outboards. Academy Sports and Outdoors. If you can't find whatever you need for hunting, fishing, and outdoor activities at Academy Sports and Outdoors, you don't need it. American Baitworks, your Scum Frog, net baits, halo rods, Freedom Tackle, and bait fuel distributor across North America. Denali Rods, the official rod of the Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Trails. Tennessee Wildlife Resource Agency, keeping us safe on the water and protecting all natural resources in Tennessee. Liquid Death, When you want to get rid of that thirst, why not murder it with a liquid death killer cola? Coresight Services is Middle Tennessee's supplier for any concrete needs. Using our volumetric mixers, we deliver any mix you need exactly how you want it. Averitt Trucking. If you need it moved or logistic services, call over Averitt. Colonial Pipeline Company, new to Tennessee Bass Nation. They transport petroleum products all the way from Houston to New York and right through Tennessee. Shimano Reels and Rods, the official reels of Tennessee Bass Nation. Towboat US. They don't just cover the Tennessee River system, they provide service across the United States. This membership could save your tournament, no matter whether you're fishing in Florida or northern Michigan. Cedar Hill Metalworks. Call Captain Ron. If you want the best trailer steps to make it easy getting in and out of that boat, or if you need your boat trailer fixed, call Cedar Hill Metalworks. Livingston Lures, makers of lures that have won the Bassmaster Classic. Tightline Jigs, best jigs on the market, handmade in North Alabama. Let's talk Tennessee Bass Nation conservation sponsors for a minute. One of those is the Bass Fishing Hall of Fame. They supply grants for habitat projects and scholarships for students for high school to college anglers wanting to advance their education. AFCO, makers of the premier outdoor wear products. AFCO dedicates 10% of sales to conservation projects across the nation. Precision Sonar and Accessories. If you need any kind of bracket to support graphs or motors, visit Precision Sonar. The Leash, distributed by Precision Sonar. Hold your horses on with a leash, folks. This is the second greatest innovation in outdoor motors, keeping your outboard where it belongs. SRM Quality Concrete. They've been a supporter for 10 years for Tennessee Bass Nation, high school and youth, providing superior concrete products for thousands of fish habitats and across projects across Tennessee. The Bill Dance Giant Bass Open Trail, providing support for TBN conservation projects throughout Tennessee. Grade A Construction has assisted Tennessee Bass Nation with over $425,000 in projects in Tennessee. If you need a road, a parking lot, a sidewalk, building foundations, contact our friends at Grade A Construction. Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. You need a video of a fishing trip, a birthday party, any kind of a sporting event, call Richard. Yoder Concrete Pumping. When you order some of that SRM concrete and need it pumped someplace, if Chris can't put it there, well, you don't need it. Bajeo Sunglasses, new to Tennessee Bass Nation this year. Hook up and with big features, hidden. All In Tackle. When it's all on the line, you better go all in with All In Tackle, makers of scent products in forward-facing sonar enhancers. The Fishing a fishing line trap. It makes it easier to get that line off your reels and properly dispose of it. Thor Lithium Deep Cycle Batteries. Most reliable and best quality on the market, meeting and exceeding the needs of today's anglers. Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Percy Priest, and at Opryland. Take the better half to dinner. You can't beat it. Our great marinas. Cedar Creek Marina on Old Hickory Lake. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You need to stop in and pick up dinner on the water at Amigos. Four Corners Resort and Marina on Percy Priest. We visit these marinas normally once a year. Sunset Marina and Resort, another 10-year sponsor and supporter of Tennessee Bass Nation, and now home to the Battle on the Border. Fish Tennessee, helping our communities host all of our tournaments, such as Decatur County River in River District, Rutherford County Chamber of Commerce, Marion County Chamber of Commerce on Nickajack, Henry County Tourism Authority out of Paris Landing, the town of Kimball down in southern Tennessee, Jefferson County Chamber of Commerce, the site of the 2027 TBN State Championship, Hardin County, Tennessee. Everybody loves Pickwick Lake. Gallatin Area Chamber of Commerce, Spring City on Watts Bar, Fish Dayton Chickamauga, the site of the 2026 TBN State Championship on Watts Bar at Kingston, Tennessee, and the Rhone Alliance. The Byrdstown Pickett County Chamber of Commerce, Benton County, Tennessee River Resort District, and the town of Ashland City. Tune in to Bassmaster Radio weekly on Bassmaster.com, where I focus on bass news, the latest techniques and products, and tournament action at all levels. Each show features Bassmaster Elite Series pros, plus winners from the Opens and College Series. Bassmaster Radio is available to over 200 stations on the Sports Byline USA network and other independent stations. You can also find past shows at Bassmaster.com/radio for podcast versions and videos of the show.
We're down to the last couple of boats. We're going to get them weighed in, and then the ladies will spend a little time making sure all of our numbers are right, and then we're going to crown a champion of stop number 3 for Tennessee Bass Nation. One fish, that one fish is going to weigh, it was the right one, 3.15 pounds, 3.15 pounds. Any shout-outs, Bedford County?
My sponsors, my boat captain, my parents.
My man, scales are going to close. It is, let me see. It is 10 minutes after 2. Scales will close at 2:15. Scales will close at 2:15, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Towboat US.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, you'll always find more fun with great brands at the best prices. More of this, and this. So you can get together for a little of that, and a lot more of that. And even some of that, and that's good. Have more fun with great brands at the best prices. Only at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS Nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for national significance. Early on, BASS recognized that bass are a renewable resource and pioneered the catch and release ethic.
We recycle the bass we catch in these tournaments. We have our sport, but we don't hurt the fishing of the future.
In the late 1960s, Ray Scott revolutionized bass fishing. He founded the Bass, now the world's largest fishing organization. Before his efforts, bass fishing was a niche southern pastime, often overshadowed by trout. Scott elevated its popularity and
the story of catch and release actually was a trout fisherman's. Ray was just watching. He was kind of sitting up on the bank watching there, and these flagger boys, as he called them, were spread out down through there and working their line and all of a sudden the guy set the hook and they hollered, "Fish on!" Easily led the fish in and pulled it up. And he said it wasn't more than a foot long, and everybody went crazy when he released that fish. They were high-fiving and clapping and screaming and everything. And he thought, well, what would the old bass boys do if they were releasing 5-pound bass? after I saw those people with a peddling foot-long trout get that excited. Ray Scott, like that, had his vision and a dream, and this was what became known as Don't Kill Your Catch.
Folks, I'm Ray Scott. The pages of every issue of Bassmaster magazine is fostering and encouraging our members to become more and more aware in the conservation effort. Our tournament and our society has sponsored the Don't Kill Your Catch program, and these fish that you see in the large tank here are bass that were caught during the tournament, are released alive and safe back into the waters that they swam in. Bass has come a long way in 5 years. I guess we've got a long way to go, but we'll get there because we're committed.
We were going to do catch and release. He said it's going to be a challenge. Most boats then did not have aerated live wells.
To everyone at the time, I would think that's the impossible dream right there, because all these guys who are fishing now grew up in an atmosphere where that was what it was all about. You justified your passion for fishing by being able to bring some food home.
At the start of the 1972 Bassmaster Tournament Series, rules were added to anglers to practice something called Don't Kill Your Catch.
That was a hallmark right there. But what happened, it rippled out to the average bass fisherman, bass clubs, and the other tournaments. And bass are recycled now.
A man, if he's a good angler, can catch a great many bass. But if he's really civilized, he's going to be that rare thing, an unpreying predator. He's going to release the bulk of his catch.
Take long for Don't Kill Your Catch to expand even further.
The standard soon became you release the fish, and then Dewey went to a 5 bass limit, and that's still the standard today.
Because sometimes those live wells, they're pretty good size, but 5 fish fit better in those live wells than 7 did.
Because our number one goal at bass is to always put the fish back in the water, make them survive. You've got a green zone, and in that green zone is the area the fish can survive in. You've got a red zone over on the left on the meter, and once it gets to that red zone, really anything below about 4.5 parts per million to 5 parts per million oxygen content the fish will not survive in. So as soon as I saw it light up in the red zone, I knew we had to do something. So called Tallahassee, Florida, talked to the Game and Fish, got a permit to haul the fish from the weigh-in site over to the main body of the lake and release them every day in the rim canal where the oxygen content is excellent. And that's one thing that I hope that most of the tournament organizations throughout the country will do, is check the oxygen content in the water where they're releasing their fish, because if there's no oxygen, those fish are not going to survive.
Today, anglers measure and check fish at the bump tank for keeper status. BASS officials inspect the catch. Then the fish are placed in ventilated bags and aerated tanks until taking the stage. At the stage, the weighmaster weighs the fish and the MC interviews the angler. Immediately after weighing, fish go to large aerated tanks on a release boat nearby. The release boat team returns them to the lake later.
When I meet someone that isn't familiar with tournament fishing, and they think, do you guys, what happens to those fish? What do you do with them? If I get a chance to talk to them, it changes their perspective about tournament fishing. You know, tournament fishing is actually the reason we have a lot of the good conservation habits that we have.
These anglers take incredible care of them. Some live wells have cooling devices, so the fish in a lot of situations actually goes back in the water in better health than it left the water. From the angler's boat, they go into mesh bags. Those mesh bags are then carried up to our tournament troughs that are fully oxygenated, and not just oxygenated, but patrolled by biologists.
The oxygen comes to the surface, but most of that oxygen is actually dissolving into the water. And we kind of let them recuperate a little bit before this boat goes out then and releases these fish. Now the other thing that's real critical in our system is that boat is almost full. We have the computers on stage are linked to the scales, so we know how many pounds of fish have come off the scales and into that boat.
It is imperative, if you're a tournament angler, no matter what division you're in, no matter what side of the bridge you're fishing off of, to try to keep them alive. I think what bass does is a testament to that.
It is a philosophy that is still going strong today. It takes temperature into effect. It takes oxygen into effect. And then we move them through the stages where they're getting fresh oxygen and good cool water all the time.
We keep our live release boats right at the same temperature that we keep these tanks, so that when the fish go from the tanks to the release boat, there's not a big temperature shock. When those fish are in the bags, they're using oxygen all the time. And that's real evident on our boat, on the release boat. Of course, we're using bottled oxygen on the release boats. So we don't have a problem with sufficient oxygen there. This water warms up pretty quickly, so we constantly have to monitor that temperature, maintain that temperature with ice, and keep the air going continuously. It's really very effective in terms of keeping those fish healthy. As a rule of thumb, we try to maintain no more than 1 pound of fish per gallon of water. So our boats typically hold about 600 pounds of fish. And when that boat gets full, we're ready to start loading this one. That boat will go out, release those fish, refill the tanks. While this one's being loaded with fish, that one's being refilled with water. As soon as it comes back in, we'll add more ice, turn the oxygen back on, and we may do that 8 times. We always take at least 2 boats to every tournament. As soon as that one's done, we're ready to go. Brian, we're ready over here, so we need to make the switch.
When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved. To learn how, scan this QR code to find and contact your state's BASS Conservation Director today.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS Conservation Agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
What's up, guys? Derek Hudnall here, Bassmaster Elite Series, and I want to tell you guys how important it is to conserve our waterways and how you can do your part. First of all, soft plastics, don't throw them back in the water. If you Google soft plastics being thrown back in the water by fish, you're going to see some really gruesome dead fish and really gruesome scenes from fish that are dying from that, guys. And I want to challenge you guys. Find creative ways to make sure that those soft plastics don't go in the water, whether it's a bag just on your steering wheel, whether you have a box that you keep all your soft plastics in and then you give them to a buddy who turns around and melts them and remolds them. That's what I do with a lot of mine. I have a buddy that pours soft plastics, so I give them to him, he melts them down, and he makes his own colors with them. Guys, conserve our waterways. It's going to save fish, and it's going to make sure that you catch fish and our future catches fish even further down the road.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS Conservation Agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS Nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes.
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer is tapped all the way down through there. Take that reamer out and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you
get that bunny up here in front of these sponsor boards, we're gonna make that bunny famous.
Easter bunny.
Can I get your picture? Anybody else want to line up?
Phyllis, they get Easter bunny turned I always wanted to go. I'm like, bro, it's goofy. It's like 1, 2, 3.
All right, I've seen a lot of stuff at my tournaments, and these tournaments that I've been a part of for 10 years, 11 years, however long now, but I've never seen the Easter bunny And we've had the Easter Bunny show up at our tournament today. So we've got the awards and we're about ready to crown some stuff. Does anybody want a picture with the Easter Bunny? Last call. Last call. I'm going to move the Easter Bunny on. Unless she wants to present the awards, we can have that. So, all right. We'll leave her here and let her get the pictures. Don't matter to me. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Going back 7 spots on money, doing a big fish, doing a top school. Top 5 will get hardware. In 7th place with a 2-day total of 20.13 pounds from Sumner County, Vance and Spilka. Richard, I hope we was live. I did mess that up. All right, here we go. In 6th place in the junior division with 24.02 total from Livingston Anglers Juniors, Robbins and Smith. They're like, man, we too old for the Easter Bunny.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Going into hardware in 5th place with a 2-day total of 24.50 pounds from Sumner County, Gay and Allen. All right, here we go. In 4th place with 26.43 pounds total from Cannon County, Merriman and Adams. Ooh, moving up into that top 3. Went out and just caught them up with 27.21 pounds from Salty Daisy, Snyder and Murphy. I think he's about half scared of my Easter Bunny. Tennessee Bass Nation Juniors can catch them in 2nd place today with 31.10 total pounds, fishing on their home pond, Pickett County's Logan and Bernard. And I'm talking about went out there and just said, bite this, caught them all. Swamp donkeys, overloaded the live wells, 2-day total, y'all hear this, 2-day total of 34.82 pounds from Mount Juliet, White and Sanford. In the running for the Towboat USA overall tournament, junior and high school big fish, he's going to be in the running with 5.63 pounds. Noah, Nora, and Kason Reed from Loudon Junior Bass.
Big fish, about 3.5. 360, 330, somewhere between 330 and 360.
360.
No, they just come across the scales and got their
Overall top school for the juniors, and it was close. 3 boat combined total, so if you don't know, we take the best 3 boats from each school, we combine them, and that is our top school, your junior top school, with a combined weight of 64.84 total pounds, Mount Juliet Bass.
Yeah, about 15.
Thank you.
All right, I think we're clear with the Easter bunny. If you want to help her, I don't want her to trip and fall with big old fluffy feet. All right, here we go. I do want everybody to know, I want to say this tomorrow, we're still live before we break. I imagine we've got a lot of viewers for that. I do want to say it to the crowd that's still here. The results will not be posted today. With a 2-day tournament and working the sheet we work, there could be mistakes. If we've made mistakes, we want time to fix them and get them pushed back out. Jake's already got these. We emailed them to him. That's why it took a little bit longer. So Jake's the one that builds all these sheets. He's got that. He's making sure they're good. The ladies assured me we're good, but I do want everybody to know the results will not be posted tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. Jake wants a little time to go through the sheet to make sure it's right before we post it. I do give you credit, Tennessee Bass Nation. Whenever I post something, if there's a mistake, it's found immediately, I promise you. And that's good. I'm not knocking it. I think that's a good thing. If you find a mistake, let us know. That way we can get it fixed and get it right. Tennessee Bass Nation fans watching online and watching on YouTube, we're going to take a break. First flight of high school was due in at 3 o'clock. Hopefully at 3 o'clock we'll kick it back off. Until then, enjoy the commercials.
You can't hold it like that. You grab that frog by the back leg like that right there, and then you hold it. That's some good frog. Grab yours like that.
Stock of 100,000 F1 finger legs, deer and pepper legs.
Wave at the camera, boys. Y'all be on TV here this week.
Hey folks, Jake Davis here with Southern Woods and Waters. We're down and visiting beautiful Dayton, Tennessee on behalf of Fish Dayton.
Brett, sucker left, little strike, isn't it? White bass.
It's a little white bass.
Two backs with him in the backfield. Run the option to the near side. They try a reverse and the ball's loose.
There you go, there you go.
Y'all want to know how we do it down here in the South? Listen up. I'm finna show you how we get things done.
I'm gonna grab a pot, one that's stainless steel and that's big enough for a king-size meal. I'm gonna fill it up with a garden hose out in the yard with some regular Joes. Get the propane tank and light it up. Gonna heat that water, then pour a cup of some Old Bay that's at a rest. Make it real hot, oh baby, that's the plan. Let's have a low country boil. Spread the word that it's going down. Low country boil.
No, he told me here. Y'all want to know how we do it down here in the South? Listen up. I'm finna show you how we get things done.
I'm gonna grab a pot, one that's stainless steel and that's big enough for a king-size meal. I'm gonna fill it up with a garden hose out in the yard with some regular Joes. Get the propane tank and light it up. Gonna heat that water, then pour a cup with some Old Bay that's at a rest. Make it real hot, oh baby, that's the plan. Let's have a low country boil. Spread the word that it's going down. Low country boil.
First light breaks on the Tennessee shore. Truck door slam, hearts ready for more. Jake's got the boat numbers calling each card. Folks, read the rules, it isn't that hard. We line up boats in a fog drift row. Pray as a team, let that anthem flow. Then thunderstruck hits and the stillness breaks. We fly off the line, tearing up these lakes. Boat captain steady, guiding each pair. Each cast flying through pressure and prayer. Two young anglers, nerves wound tight. From Watts Bar Coves to Normandy's Light. One's burning in a chatterbait fast through the grass. The other's on live scope tracking the bass. Shaky head drop, spinnerbait flash. Teaming up trying to land that catch. Wide open throttle, wind in our face. Chasing that bite, holding our place. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud. Fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our faith. Fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. This is where the best are born. From Nickajack's grass to Old Hick Storm. Kentucky's waves, Chick's monster bite. We know the game and hold the line tight. Watching the weigh-in on a YouTube stream. Family back home are sharing the dream. David's got the prizes, the raffle, the checks. And he always makes sure the mamas get respect. Wide open throttle, wind in our face. Chasing that bite, holding our place. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School.
Alright, welcome back Tennessee Bass Nation fans. We're in between our high school and our junior event. I've got our third place junior team here, and man, they went out and absolutely slammed some Delhi fish. 2-day total of, what was it, guys? 27 and some change right here. 2-day total from Salty Daisy. Guys, give us an idea. What did you do yesterday to get it rolling where you were catching this fish?
Yesterday, we got
Caught them on a jig and a synchro on some wood. Did we go up in the river or did we go out in the main lake? Stayed in the river, so you was in the river, we was fishing on some wood and different things up there using jigs, right? Is that what we were doing? What kind of boat did we have that run us up in the river?
Skeeter FX20.
Had a Skeeter FX20, got them all over the river. What was you being pushed by?
250.
250 Yamaha guy. Anderson Marine is the people you need to visit if you want one of these Skeeter Yamahas. These Skeeter boats powered by Yamaha from Anderson Marine, man, is what pushed these guys to third place. Had an excellent tournament. Congratulations, gentlemen. Anybody you shout you want to give out to? Looking right here.
My dad is also my brother.
Amazing, guys. All right. I'm going to call it. We're going to step right here, gentlemen. I'm going to get our second race team up here. Come on, guys. They're from Pickett County. Go ahead and introduce yourself, guys. Tell them who you are from Pickett County. Guys, we had a 2-day total. What was close to our weight? 31 pounds in 2 days here on Del Hollow. We're in Pickett County. This is the home pond, right?
Yes, sir.
Did we go fish at old haunts, or did we find some new stuff for this tournament?
We actually found some new stuff.
Found some new stuff. That's pretty cool to be on your home water and be able to find some new stuff. Come in here and finish second, and this is a pretty big tournament. This is a statewide open for Tennessee Bass Nation. Had 60 junior boats, and they were able to top the field and come in at second. Give some people some advice if they're coming here. What would you throw? First thing you got tied up. Something flipping. Okay, are they going to run up in the river from Sunset, or do they need to go out in the lake from Sunset? They need to go out in the lake. Okay, so these guys, the first ones went up in the river. These guys was able to play second, had that 31, is that right? 31.1 pounds, and they were able to catch them out here on the main lake. What was it you was throwing? Throwing a flipping bait, a crawl. Okay, so it's throwing a crawl. Did you catch your fish early or late?
Basically all day.
Caught them all day, so we caught a lot of fish as well, right?
We caught a lot first morning.
All throughout the day. So the sun came up, kind of slowed it down a little bit. So each morning was pretty hot. Okay, any shout outs you want to give, guys?
Dragging us around.
I don't know where fishing coach and stepdad is, but we definitely want to give him a shout out. He said he's dragging him around, so you guys travel all over the state, right? What do you think about your home pond, Del Hollow? Is it on fire?
It's on fire.
It's on fire. That's what I think. Any shout outs, my man? That's about it. He's a pretty good talker, right? Hey, congratulations, gentlemen. We'll see you at the next one. All right. Here we go. We got Grayson and Knox stepping up here. They're your first place junior team today here on beautiful Del Hollow Lake, and it has turned into an absolute gorgeous evening here. These two young men went out, and when I tell you they caught them up, folks, they absolutely went out and caught swamp donkeys here on Del Hollow. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. What did you catch on? Mega bass jerk bait. Did you catch it deep or shallow? Fish were shallow, so you're setting off the bait, throwing back up into the shallow water. Okay, so do you two think that the fish are pushing up? They're coming out of their deep haunts. They're pushing up into the shallow water, getting ready to do their spring thing. Is that what you're thinking? Did you see any on bed? They've not pulled the bed yet, and he didn't check. He said he didn't check to see if they were on bed. All right, guys. Beautiful Del Hollow. Traveled over here from Mount Juliet. What was that total weight again? 34 and some change. 2-day total. Man, they went out and caught them on this tournament right here. 2-day total. Next up is going to be the Battle of Chickamauga and Dayton. You guys going to make that one? Going to go up there and try to catch 34 more pounds? Want to try? All right. All right. Any shout outs you want to give Gracie? Awesome. What about you, Knox? Good job, young man. We are proud of you. Good shots on these new days. Guys, that's it right now. The junior team is closed. We have had excellent interviews from our young anglers. Man, they tried off this game. But not just selling this community. They had a really good tournament. All three of those boats did. All of our junior boats had a really good tournament. I love it when we push out this information exactly what we caught. Hey, stay tuned. Sometime around 3 o'clock, go back live. And then we're going to have the high school. I bet you they call it. Remember, there's going to be a really big tournament. See y'all. See that.
emotional scene. This is where the tough ones rise on lakes that test in Tennessee skies. From Dale Hollow Calm to Pickwick Spray, we fish hard in the BASS way. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our fate, fishing strong on these Tennessee Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our fate, fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. Oh.
Welcome, Tennessee Bass Nation. I'm Tom Abraham with Bassmaster Radio. This production is brought to you by Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. This is Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Fishing. Brought to you by Anderson Marine, your Skeeter and Yamaha dealership in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Skeeter Boats. Eat, sleep, and fish out of a Skeeter boat. Yamaha Outboard Motors. The most dependable motor on the water is Yamaha Outboards. Academy Sports and Outdoors. If you can't find whatever you need for hunting, fishing, and outdoor activities at Academy Sports and Outdoors, you don't need it. American Bait Works. Your Scum Frog, net baits, halo rods, freedom tackle, and bait fuel distributor across North America. Denali Rods, the official rod of the Tennessee Bass Nation High School and Youth Trails. Tennessee Wildlife Resource Agency, keeping us safe on the water and protecting all natural resources in Tennessee. Liquid Death. When you want to get rid of that thirst, why not murder it with a Liquid Death Killer Cola? Coresight Services is Middle Tennessee's supplier for any concrete needs. Using our volumetric mixers, we deliver any mix you need exactly how you want it. Averitt Trucking. If you need it moved or logistic services, call over Averitt. Colonial Pipeline Company, new to Tennessee Bass Nation. They transport petroleum products all the way from Houston to New York and right through Tennessee. Shimano Reels and Rods, the official reels of Tennessee Bass Nation. Towboat US. They don't just cover the Tennessee River system, they provide service across the United States. This membership could save your tournament, no matter whether you're fishing in Florida or northern Michigan. Cedar Hill Metalworks. Call Captain Ron if you want the best trailer steps to make it easy getting in and out of that boat, or if you need your boat trailer fixed. Call Cedar Hill Metalworks. Livingston Lures, makers of lures that have won the Bassmaster Classic. Tightline Jigs, best jigs on the market, handmade in North Alabama. Let's talk Tennessee Bass Nation conservation sponsors for a minute. One of those is the Bass Fishing Hall of Fame. They supply grants for habitat projects and scholarships for students for high school to college anglers wanting to advance their education. AFCO, makers of the premier outdoor wear products. AFCO dedicates 10% of sales to conservation projects across the nation. Precision Sonar and Accessories. If you need any kind of bracket to support graphs or motors, visit Precision Sonar. The Leash, distributed by Precision Sonar. Hold your horses on with a leash, folks. This is the second greatest innovation in outdoor motors, keeping your outboard where it belongs. SRM Quality Concrete. They've been a supporter for 10 years for Tennessee Bass Nation, high school and youth, providing superior concrete products for thousands of fish habitats and across projects across Tennessee. The Bill Dance Giant Bass Open Trail, providing support for TBN conservation projects throughout Tennessee. Grade A Construction has assisted Tennessee Bass Nation with over $425,000 in projects in Tennessee. If you need a road, a parking lot, a sidewalk, building foundations, contact our friends at Grade A Construction. Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. You need a video of a fishing trip, a birthday party, any kind of a sporting event, call Richard. Yoder Concrete Pumping. When you order some of that SRM concrete and need it pumped someplace, if Chris can't put it there, well, you don't need it. Bajeo Sunglasses, new to Tennessee Bass Nation this year. Hook up and hold on with our hottest collection of sunglasses on the market. Thin temples with big features hidden for sniper-level fish spotting. All In Tackle. When it's all on the line, you better go all in with All In Tackle, makers of scent products in forward-facing sonar enhancers. The Fishing Line Trap. Instead of just throwing it in the water, folks, get a fishing line trap. It makes it easier to get that line off your reels and properly dispose of it. Thor Lithium Deep Cycle Batteries. Most reliable and best quality on the market, meeting and exceeding the needs of today's anglers. Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Percy Priest, and at Opryland. Take the better half to dinner. You can't beat it. Our great marinas, Cedar Creek Marina on Old Hickory Lake. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You need to stop in and pick up dinner on the water at Amigos. Four Corners Resort and Marina on Percy Priest. We visit these marinas normally once a year. Sunset Marina and Resort, another 10-year sponsor and supporter of Tennessee Bass Nation, and now home to the Battle on the Border. Fish Tennessee, helping our communities host all of our tournaments, such as Decatur County River in River District, Rutherford County Chamber of Commerce, Marion County Chamber of Commerce on Nickajack, Henry County Tourism Authority out of Paris Landing, the town of Kimball down in southern Tennessee, Jefferson County Chamber of Commerce, the site of the 2027 TBN State Championship, Hardin County, Tennessee. Everybody loves Pickwick Lake. Gallatin Area Chamber of Commerce. Spring City on Watts Bar. Fish Dayton, Chickamauga. The site of the 2026 TBN State Championship on Watts Bar at Kingston, Tennessee, and the Rhone Alliance. The Byrdstown Pickett County Chamber of Commerce. Benton County, Tennessee River Resort District, and the town of Ashland City. Tune in to Bassmaster Radio weekly on Bassmaster.com, where I focus on bass news, the latest techniques and products, and tournament action at all levels. Each show features Bassmaster Elite Series pros, plus winners from the Opens and College Series. Bassmaster Radio is available to over 200 stations on the Sports Byline USA network and other independent stations. You can also find past shows at Bassmaster.com/radio for podcast versions and videos of the show.
Towboat US.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, you'll always find more fun with great brands at the best prices. More of this, and this. So you can get together for a little of that, and a lot more of that. And even some of that, and that's good. Have more fun with great brands at the best prices. Only at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS conservation agenda, where passion meets purpose.
Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
What's up, guys? Derek Hudnall here, Bassmaster Elite Series, and I want to tell you guys how important it is to conserve our waterways and how you can do your part. First of all, soft plastics, don't throw them back in the water. If you Google soft plastics being thrown back in the water by fish, you're going to see some really gruesome dead fish and really gruesome scenes from fish that are dying from that, guys. And I want to challenge you guys. Find creative ways to make sure that those soft plastics don't go in the water, whether it's a bag just on your steering wheel, whether you have a box that you keep all your soft plastics in and then you give them to a buddy who turns around and melts them and remolds them. That's what I do with a lot of mine. I have a buddy that pours soft plastics, so I give them to him, he melts them down, and he makes his own colors with them. Guys, conserve our waterways. It's gonna save fish, and it's gonna make sure that you catch fish and our future catches fish even further down the road.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes.
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer is tapped all the way down through there. Take that reamer out and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved.
Just wanted to share my thoughts on the fizzing stuff that we're going to do at Waddington this year. I grew up in smallmouth country, fished for them in deep water a lot, fished a lot of tournaments catching them in deep water, and I'm like so embarrassed that I never learned how to fizz fish a long time ago. So I got the training on it at Waddington a couple of years ago, my first time there, and it saves the fish, guys. You know, I was always scared that I'd, you know, puncture the fish in the wrong spot, that sort of thing, but it's really easy to do. And one of the biggest things I learned from Gene was that there's not a lot of vital organs that you're going to hit as long as you're in the right ballpark. So everybody should do the training, and it's going to help save some fish, save your fish. And you know, one of the reasons why I think a lot of us don't fizz them or haven't learned to fizz them is you can catch them out of deep water and they probably stay alive all day and you're liable, but they're on their side, they're belly up, and you fizz them, it's going to make their day a lot more comfortable and probably save their life.
Zip, buckle, slip, they say fly.
We're waiting on you. All right, welcome back, Tennessee Bass Nation. We're here. We just had a junior event close out, and man, let me tell you, the juniors went out and laid on them today. 2-day total was 34 and some change. Mount Juliet Fishing took home the team of the tournament for the juniors. They also took home the win. That happens a lot of times. I think it was Pickett County finished second, and then I believe it was, I'm going to mess it up. I don't remember who was third, but Loudoun County had the big fish as well for the tournament from the junior side. So we had a really good tournament on the juniors. We got them all weighed. We got our champions crown. We had a special visitor here at Del Hollow Lake. We had the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny made their presence here at Del Hollow Lake. We are at Sunset Marina. I've messed that up once or twice. I don't want to do it again. We're here at Sunset Marina, beautiful Del Hollow Lake. I do want to give you the high school day one leaders after day one. Camden Cranfield and Turner Tharp from Kingston, they had 24.02 pounds, and they had a big fish of 5.77 pounds. They went out and caught them, folks. Today we will be going back scholarship checks from 1 to 15. So if you finish in the top 15, you will get a scholarship check. Of course, it starts from a large sum of money and goes down to a smaller sum of money. We'll also do a big fish plaque and check and a top school for the high schools as well. My tanks are filling up back here. I guarantee you these high school kids went out and caught them up. I always want to give a shout out, guys. I'm filling in for Jake Davis. Jake runs this state trail. Jake is at home. He is watching live. He's helping us keep our sheets together. Those sheets are they're really, really wanky, I guess would be the word I would use, quirky. So at the end of this, it will take a few minutes because we're letting Jake look over the sheets to make sure everything's right before we start announcing winners and giving out checks and all that jazz. So just know that as well. David Lowry, we definitely want to give a shout out to him. David started this thing many, many moons ago, or took over this thing and has grew it into what it is. Whenever I started with him in 2016, it was a 50 to 60 boat sport, and we were staying mostly on Nickajack, Chickamauga, and Tim's Ford. That's where we fished, and that was in 2016. You look at where it's at in 2026, man, we are statewide. We have a West Division, Central Division, East Division, a statewide trail. We have, from this, we have a special alumni that is now a Bassmaster Classic winner from right here in Tennessee. Dreams do come true. Dylan Nutt led the way for any angler that's in this field to show you how you can get there. We also have a lot of other anglers that are doing amazing things on a professional level. You've got Carter Nutt, you've got Bank Shaw, you've got Nathan Reynolds, you've got so many other kids that came through this program that are doing outstanding things. I know that Jaron Ginsky and Nathan Brewer, they just won a big one on Gunnersville as well. So you can do it here. I truly believe that iron sharpens iron, and what that means is these youngins are coming up here beating against on each other and competing on each other every week. You're going to have to be good to fish in Tennessee Bass Nation. So when you go and fish other places, it's pretty easy. I'm ready. Phillip, you ready? Miss Lindsay, you ready? My tanks are loaded. Here we go. Come on. Boat 178 today. Are you building on that 2-day, guys? Building on a 2-day. Did you catch some yesterday? Did not. So this is what we're going to have. 6.95 pounds. 6.95 pounds. Guys, we're going to step right off there. How many did you have? Had 4 fish. Had 4 fish. There we go. Y'all got to get me going right. Once we get rolling, we'll be okay. All right. Boat number 175. Come on up, boat 175. Come on up. Boat 175. How many you got, guy? They got 5 fish. My first 5 fish limit in the high school division. It's going to earn you a hat, guys. First 5 fish limit. 15.13 pounds. 15.13 pounds. I'm going to get a big one, Philip. I'm going to get a big one out of there. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Philip like he's going to get the big one out of there. All right, come on, guys. I think it's the one under it, but I was wrong all day yesterday. Right, let's go with that one. Here we go. Here we go. Big fish going down. What school you from, guys? Hickman County. 3.65 for the guys from Hickman County. 3.65 on the big fish. All right, guys, we're going to go right around there and get our picture made with those fish. All right, yes, sir. You're more than welcome. Boat 171. Boat 171. How many you got, guys? Got 5 fish. Got 5 fish in there. Are you building on a 2-day total? Building on a 2-day total from DeKalb County. 14.65 pounds. 14.65 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guys. All right. It's going to be that one. This one right here, I do believe. All right, yep, you go with that one. There you go. Good job, young man. Step away from that. Here we go. DeKalb County, 3.17 pounds. 3.17 pounds. Good job, young men. I tell you what, y'all done so good. I'm going to give you a Bassmaster hat. All right, here we go. Right off there, guys. What's their 2-day total, Miss Lindsay? Can I see their 2-day total? I think they're going to be your new leaders. There it is. They are the new leaders. 26.67 pounds for 2-day total. 31.29 pounds. 31.29 pounds. Boat 182. Come on up. Got 2 fish. Yes, ma'am. All right. Boat 182 got 2 fish. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 3.93 pounds. 3.93 pounds. Guys, y'all know the routine. We're going to step right off there, get our picture made. Guys, I called the wrong team leading a while ago, but we'll correct that in a few minutes. Boat 163 had 2 fish. Boat 163, they had 2 fish. All right, guys, tough sledding out there today. Did they bite better yesterday or today? Bite better today. 3.55 pounds. 3.55 pounds. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. All right. Boat 128's got 1 fish today from Mount Juliet. Boat 128 had 1 fish today. How many you got, guys? Got 1 fish? Okay. I get confused sometimes, too. I won't get caught up here. 2.78 pounds. 2.78 pounds. Good job, young men. Y'all know the routine. All right. Boat 156 had 2 fish today. Boat 156 from Mount Juliet. That's a 2 good fish. Did you have a chance at any more? Not caught what bit? Hey, sometimes that's fishing. 5.41 pounds. 5.41 pounds. Good job, young men. Boat 164. Come on in, guys. Got 4 fish. Boat 164 got 4 fish. Did you have the 5th one? Never had a shot at the 5th one. It's going to be a good day. 7.87 pounds. 7.87 pounds. Guys, y'all know the routine. Good job, young men. Boat 170. How many you got? 1 fish? Got 1 fish. Got the Del Hollow hat on. Here we go. Going down. I like that hat. 2.15 pounds. 2.15 pounds. Good job. We'll step right off there and go to the back. Good job, young lady. Boat 173's got a full bag. They're from Stewart County. Made their way all the way from West Tennessee. How many you got in there? 5, right? 5 big ones? Let's see. 10.61 pounds. 10.61 pounds. He said it was a grind. Give me a big one out of there just in case. I don't know where it's at yet. But I'm going to make sure. 10.61 pounds. Yeah, that's what I would do. Go right there. 10.61 pounds. Going down. Their big fish is going to be 2.42. 2.42. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Be safe going home. Oh. Coaches, help me. Parents, coaches, help me. I need both bags brought back. They're bringing back 1 bag. I've got to have both bags, the bag for the water and the net bag as well. Whatever's going on down there, I need both bags brought back. We've got a lot of boats have weighed fish. I need those bags brought back up to here, okay? Both bags, mesh bag and the water bag, need to be brought back to here. All right. They were boat number 126 today. They've got 5 fish. Uh-oh, this is my team, so I'm going to step way back here out of the way. This is JD and Colton stepping way out of the way. They've had a good day. 17.30. 17.30 from the guys from Mount Pleasant. All right, guys, give us... Uh-oh, they caught a swamp donkey in here. Who caught that fish? Colton, you take that fish and step right up there to that metal plate and show it right out there to Mr. Richard. Oh, Lord, I don't know which one. I'm going to get out of the way. He said you pick it. Take the big one. Take the big. Well, Richard said Philip said he's going to check both of them. Here we go. I'm going to stay out of the way. I'm going to call them. 3.98 on the first big fish. 3.98 on the first big fish. Second big fish going down. Second big fish is going to be 4 pounds even. 4 pounds even. And what we want to do is give that one to Colton, because I think it's Colton's personal best is what I've heard. Colton, you're going to step right up there and hold that at Mr. Richard. Step on that matter. You go right there and hold it out there and let everybody see it. All right. Good job, guys. Here we go. Back in the bag. Here we go, guys. Back in the bag. Y'all know the routine. Good job, gentlemen. All right. I know they're tied for first in the state, but I don't know who they're tied with. I got boat 169. I know this young man. He'll catch them. Boat 169. What school you from, guy? Going down. 5 fish limit. Going at the scales with 18.98 pounds. 18.98 pounds. Good night. There's going to be a big one in there. Should be a big one, he said. 8-pounder in there? No, okay. All right, big fish going down. Here, put that back in there. All right, big fish. 4.28 pounds on the big fish. 4.28 pounds on the big fish. Good job, gentlemen. Be safe going home. Y'all know the routine. All right, here we go. 177's got 2 fish in the bag from the Gallatin Green Wave. Tough day out there? Tough day, huh? Better day yesterday or today? Today, okay. 2 fish are going to weigh 5.46 pounds. 5.46 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. All right. Boat 166. Come on up here, Clay County. They had 2 fish today. Boat 166 had 2 fish today. 2 fish going down. Did you catch them all? Caught one of them. That's what I'm talking about. 8.93 pounds. 8.93 pounds. There's you a hat. You want one too? Oh. Whoa. Give me the big fish. Oh. Who caught it? Oh, here. Hold it. Here's what we're going to do. You take and lip it right there. Put that Bassmaster hat on. You help her out. Help her put her hat on. We got a little bit of time. Tank ain't too full. All right, we're going to step right there and look at Mr. Richard and say, girls catch fish too. That's right. Girls catch big fish too. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to get confused. I'm going to put you right in there with Reese Brewer and Big Fish Maddie. 5.08 pounds. 5.08 pounds. Good job. Way to catch that too, Dad. I drove right on by that. Hey, good job. Don't leave me hanging. Good job, sister. All right. Here we go. Boat 162 today had 4 fish. Holler. Hard to follow that up there, Coffee County and Clay County. Hard to follow that up. 4 fish. How many you got in there? 4? All right. Hey, they're going to make a run. 12.15 pounds. 12.15 pounds. Did you catch the big one again? You did. You did. Well, get you in there and get the big one. Ooh, get the big one too. We're going to do the same thing. Look here. You pick out which one you caught that's the big one. We're going to weigh that big one. Here's what we're going to do. Put that one back. We're going to put a hat on right here. You're going to help her. Help her put her hat on. Good night. We're going to step right there on that piece of metal and look at Richard, and we're going to say, girls catch fish too. That's right. They catch big old biggins, and we're going to put it right here, young lady. We're going to put that bag on top of it. Golly, y'all going to have so many names, they're going to remember you all. 3.64. 3.64 on the big one. Good job. Y'all know the routines. Right off the back and to the front and the back. All right. Boat 153. They had 5 fish today. Come on up here, Gallatin. Had 5 fish. All right. Did you have 5 yesterday, too? How many did you have yesterday? So today was a better day. Okay. 15.80 pounds. 15.80 pounds. Give me a big one. If you're going to get over at 15 pounds, I'm going to make you give me a big one out of there. Rumor is there's going to be a big old swamp donkey come through here in a little while. I hope to see it. That it? All right, go ahead and put it in there. All right. That fish is going to weigh 3.70 pounds. 3.70 pounds. Had a good day of fishing, young men. All right, here you go, right off the front, and get your picture made in the back. Here we go, here we go. Boat 168, come on, boat 168. How many you got? 5 fish. Boat, did you have 5 yesterday too? So Salty Daisy's gonna make a run at this thing. 13.07, 13.07. Good job, man. Give me a big one out of there. If that ain't it, I'd hate to see the big one. It looks like it could eat that one little one in there. All right, here we go. We're gonna put it right there. Big fish for the men from Salty Daisy is gonna be 13.39, 3.39, 3.39. No, boy, don't you know? Yeah, you and me both. Hey, everybody here is going, what? Whoa, hey. That's all right. I'll make mistakes too, especially when I'm trying to clear these tanks back here. 180. I got boat 180 today. They got 5 fish. Come on up here, guys. Come on up here. How many you got? 5 again? Did you have 5 yesterday? All right. Here we go. You ready? I think you're going to make a run up here. 16.21 pounds. 16.21 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guy. I hear a coach back there saying, I think it's one on the bottom. You ain't going to want me to pick for you. I done messed it up every time this weekend. I can't pick a big fish. It's a tiebreaker. 3.90. 3.90. All right, good job, man. There you go, buddy. You know the routine. 3.90. I've got boat 161. They had 4 fish today. Boat 161. They had 4 fish today. Here we go. Going down, going down. Those 4 fish are going to weigh 9.65 pounds. 9.65 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. All right, here we go. Boat 138 went out and found themselves a 5 fish limit. Got that Bigs Only shirt on. We know who you belong to and support, don't we? Here we go. Good bag today, 14.26. 14.26. Good job, young man. Here we go. Give me a big one from Pickett County. All right, so we're going to slow down just a little bit. I got a few questions to ask you two, man. You live here. All right. I hear somebody in the crowd hollering, weigh both of them. One of them's going to be 4.29. Somebody's asked to weigh 2. 4.29. I don't see anything bigger than that, but y'all go ahead. I got a little time. 4.29 on the first one. That one there, it ain't going to make the deal. It's 3.54, so the first fish will count. First fish will count. All right, we'll put that right there. That's a beautiful animal right there. All right, here we go. Tell me where you caught them.
In the backs of creeks.
In the back of the creeks. Are you fishing on your home water?
Yes, we are.
Was you fishing on some of your old haunts where you always fish?
Yeah.
So you just went and caught your pets?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody you want to thank?
Thank my mom and dad for helping me be able to do this, and most of all, God.
All right, what about Beatbox back here?
I want to thank my mom and dad. They travel over the country to bring us to these different lakes. And I want to thank God for getting us out here and safely and bring us back home.
Now, what's this about you being a beatbox? What does that mean? Bebopper. You a bebopper? That's your nickname when you, okay. All right, bebopper here. Let's get on back there and get some fish in the water. All right, boat 121 had 2 fish today. Boat 121 had 2 fish today. Folks, the field reversed, so we're going in opposite orders while your later boats are in now. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 4.27 pounds. 4.27 pounds. You know the routine, young man. All right, here we go. Boat 165. Come on, 165. Had 5 fish. This is Patriot Fishing. They got 5. They got 5 good ones, folks. I can tell you when I swing the bag. When I swing the bag, here we go. 20.42 pounds. 20.42 pounds. They're over that 20-pound limit here on Dale Hollow. Oh. He said, oh, step right there and let Richard look at that one. That's what I'm talking about. Step up there where Mama can see it. Grab another one. Okay, we'll do the 2 big ones. Y'all step right up there where Richard can see them. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the Dale Hollow meat. All right, guys, let's weigh that big one. Let's weigh that big one right there. I ain't sure if you didn't pick the big one. I think you may have got the other one. Their big fish is going to weigh 5.03 pounds. 5.03 pounds. Ooh, that's a beautiful animal, guys. Here you go. Y'all know the routine. Get them back in the water as quick as we can. Boat 115 today had 4 fish. Boat 115, they had 4 fish. Come on up. Had 5? There's 5 fish in here, my bad. 5 fish, Lindsay, 5 fish, Stacy. They had 5 fish. They're going to make a run, folks. 18.04 pounds. 18.04 pounds. All right, guys, give me a big one out of there. Man, oh man, oh man. Boy, when y'all get ready to catch them, y'all just go catch them, don't you? As long as I'm friends with all these kids, I'll never go hungry. I'll always be able to eat a fish. I guarantee you that. Now, these two are very indecisive, but they can catch fish. I guarantee you they can catch them. They just don't know which ones they like better. I would go there too. That's what I would do. Here we go, going down. Big fish going to weigh 3.97 pounds. 3.97 pounds. Here we go. Good job, young men. Y'all know the routine. Good job. We'll see y'all in a little bit probably. Boat 154 had 1 fish today. Follow that up, ain't it, big guy? But I believe if anybody can do it, you can do it. You can follow that up, can't you? Now, you did. Look at here. 1.18 pounds. 1.18 pounds. Good job, young man. You know the routine. Boat 179 today had 5 fish. Boat 179 today had 5 fish. Come on up here, guys. Now, what fishing team is this? Henderson? Hickson High. Hickson High. Hickson, y'all went out and had a good day. 13.99 pounds. 13.99 pounds. All right, Hickson, give me one out of there. Give me one. He said, where's the big one? Like they talking to me. I don't know where the big one's at. They ain't in there. Did you have an opportunity at a big one? Yeah, y'all had an opportunity. Just didn't seal the deal, huh? 3.16 pounds. 3.16 pounds for their big fish. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. We're going to get good at this, I promise you. I've got 5 fish for boat 147 today. 5 fish for boat 147. This is going to be Creekwood. Creekwood's got 5 fish for boat number 147. I'll get this right. I about got carried away. 13.18 pounds. 13.18 pounds. Give me a big one, guys. In case you wonder why I'm weighing so many big ones, I've been caught in ties before. I don't like it, so I'm making sure if they're above what I think could be the cut line, we're going to weigh a big fish. That way I've got a tiebreaker. It's your choice. You ain't going to yell at me on the way home. You pick which one you want. All right. That's a big one. 2.21 pounds. 2.21 pounds. Well, yeah. Good luck, guys. Go home safe. Is that 3 or 2? That's 3. Boat 124 had 3 today. Come on up here. That's Livingston Academy Anglers. Did you have an opportunity at the other 2? Caught what bit, right? Good day yesterday? Good. 7.90. 7.90 valuable. Good night. All right, here we go. Right off there, guys. All right. I've got boat 59 today. He went out and caught him 1. He's from Smoky Mountain Fishing Team. Smoky Mountain Fishing Team. That fish is going to be valuable, young man, and you don't even know it yet. 1.09 pounds. 1.09 pounds. You know the routine, my man. All right. They were boat 148. How many fish do you have? 4 fish. They're from Fairview. They had 4. It was a good 4. Did you have a chance at the 5th one? Maybe, don't know. 8.50. 8.50. All right, here you go, guys. Y'all know the routine. Boat number 53 had 3 fish today. Come on up, guys. What school are you with? Lipscomb Academy. I remember getting on this man in the blast-off line this morning. I didn't want that hat to fill up with water and sink. 8.13 pounds. 8.13 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. All right. How many fish y'all have, guy? 136. Boat 136 has got 3 fish. 3 fish for boat 136. Y'all have a good day for fishing? Had a good day, right? You caught 6.28 pounds. That ain't a bad day. That's a good day. It's better than going to school tomorrow, I guarantee you that. Huh? All right, we're going to go right off those steps. Boat 112 today, they had 5. They got 5. They're bringing 5 alive up here. They're from Music City Bass. Music City Bass bringing 5 up here. They're going to make a run, y'all. 15.35 pounds. 15.35 pounds. Guys, y'all know the routine. Big one. Give me a big one out of there. What do you think, Kate? Better day than yesterday. Are you building on something from yesterday? Okay. Good job. You don't want me guessing, son. I messed it up all day yesterday. And then you're going to ride all the way back to the Music City going, Jeremy picked the wrong fish, won't he? He'll blame it on me. He was all over it. 3.46 pounds, 3.46 pounds. He said he thinks it was a 3.5. He was all over it, young man, like you weighed that thing out there. All right, come on. Boat 81, they got 5 alive. Come on, Boat 81. The Gallatin Green Wave. Oh, y'all had a good day. I felt that a little bit. Better than yesterday. 15 pounds even, that's what I'm talking about. Give me a big one out of there for the Gallatin Green Wave. Sounds like they bid a little better today for a lot of people back here is what I'm hearing. All right, their big fish is going down with 4.75 pounds. All right, I'm going to slow up just a little bit. Tell them what you caught them on.
Spinnerbait.
No. Spinnerbait. What kind of spinnerbait? White, yellow, green, yellow? White spinnerbait. Deep or shallow? Shallow. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
My family, sponsors, boat captain Mike, taught me everything I know.
All right. Come on up here, Braden. I ain't let you off till you say something.
I just want to thank everybody that helps us come through this. Mike, my parents, mom, dad, grandparents, and all of our sponsors.
Awesome. Good job, man. Y'all know the routine.
Hey,
All right.
Jeremy, it's Hudson's birthday.
Whose birthday?
Hudson.
Which one of you's got a birthday?
Hudson.
Which one?
Hudson.
Come here, Hudson. Come here, Hudson.
You caught that big one.
Hudson, you
That's
can make
my
this
birthday.
easy or hard.
We missed her yesterday. She come off.
I know Sam's around here somewhere. I can fix you, I guarantee you. Where's he at?
He's not telling us. We caught these fish.
Y'all was too late on me.
40-something feet of water.
Come here, Hudson.
Everything we caught.
If y'all don't know, this young man's been fishing since he was this tall. I don't know how many birthdays he celebrated with us, but he's been doing it a long time. So if y'all will, join me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hudson. Birthday to you. Good job, young man. Go put those fish back in the water. Boat 155 had 5 fish today. They're boat 155. Where are you from, guys? Warren County had 5 fish today. 10.71 pounds. Good job. Y'all have a good day yesterday? Better day today, huh? All right. Go right off there, guys. Y'all know the routine. Boat 132 had 3 fish. Come on up here, guys. Is that Meigs County? I'm learning these jerseys. That's Meigs County coming up here. You had 3 fish, right? And they were boat number 132. Their 3 fish are going to weigh 8.95 pounds. 8.95 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Step right off there. Hey, make sure you hold them out and down because mamas want them smiles. They paid for them. All right, come on. Boat 69 today, they had 5 fish. Come on up here, 69. They had 5. Oh, that's a good 5, too. Did you catch them all or did he catch them all? Both, okay. 15.88 pounds. 15.88 pounds. Give me a big one out there, guys. Yes, sir. What school are you with? Stone Memorial. Good night. What a fish. You can put that right in there. I'm talking about Stone Memorial said we'll go get them out of a mud hole. 4.07 pounds. 4.07 pounds. Who caught that one? You. Who caught it? Hold it right there. Grab it by the mouth. Hold it out there like you was on the Bassmaster Classic stage. Step up there to that metal. There you go. Now hold it out there where Richard can see it. Y'all give him a round of applause from Stone. All right. Guys, y'all know the routine. We're going to step right off the front, and we're going to go right around back. I've got boat 140 today. They got 4 fish. They're from Music City. I guarantee you these 2 can catch them. I'm going to get you 2 to do me a favor now. So here's what we're going to do. Their weight was 6.88 pounds. 6.88 pounds. When y'all step off the stage, young man, I want you to fix that step. See how it's done, kind of cooked and come in. One of y'all fix that for me and go to you back and get your pictures. Thank y'all. Boat 125, they had 5 fish today. Where you from, guy? South Green? South Green went out and stood on them, guys. I'm telling you, they got a bag. Yes, sir. 14.93 pounds, 14.93 pounds. Give me a big, is that a big one in there? No, they all sisters, ain't they? Not 104. Give me one for a tiebreaker, just in case. This guy right here, he's all business. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can tell by talking to him 30 seconds up here. What are you majoring in college? Business, that's what I figured. You act like you all business. He ain't got no time for nothing. Catching fish and keeping lines tight and chasing away from thunderstorms, what he's all about. 3.29, 3.29. Good day today, guys. There you go, young man. You're going to step right off there and go to the back. Good job. Boat 157 had 5 fish from Mount Juliet. Mount Juliet, good night. What did you do? That's what I... Uh-oh! 19.06 pounds! 19.06 pounds! You're going to look at that, Seth. You're going to tell them what you caught them on. Noah, you're going to get me a big one out of there. Hold that mic close. 3 4-pounders, he said. Well, we're going to weigh at least one or maybe 2 of them. Boys, that one's built a lot like me, and I'm heavy. All right. That one's going down. That fish is going to weigh 3.93. It's a 4-pounder. All right, we're going back. He said that's it. You good with that? All right, you put that one in there. Whoop.
That might be a 3-pounder. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Here, all right, we're getting time now. We got time on everybody. We're getting on our time, okay? You ain't half as decisive as that guy went before you. That one's going to be 3.36, so we're going to stay with the first one. Now, you tell them what you caught that big bag on.
We call them scoping.
If you ain't scoping, you hoping. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
We didn't pick up the phone mower for about 5 hours. We stayed in one spot.
Stayed in one spot, just looking for them, trying to beat on them.
We were throwing back 3-pounders.
Throwing back 3-pounders, so you had a big day.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Del Hollow's on fire?
Right now.
If you had some vacation time, would you come up here and fish?
Maybe if
Yeah, you would.
The weather's good.
If the weather's good. All right, good job, young man. Y'all be safe going home. Lord have mercy. All right. Here we go. We're looking for boat 116. They had 4 fish today. They're from Music City. Music City Bass got 4 fish in there. Those 4 fish, look here. There's how you can keep them alive right there, guy. 9.12 pounds, 9.12 pounds. All right, guys, y'all know the right up through there. Here's you one, too. There you go. My man done fish, pull him out of his shoes. I'm talking about he ain't got no shoes left on. He's done fished so hard today. Boat 122's got 3 fish. Boat 122's got 3. Come on, guys. Where y'all from? Knoxville. Big Orange? Y'all like Big Orange? All right. How you think we're going to do in basketball? You think we're going to win Big Michigan? No. I do. 5.67 pounds. 5.67 pounds. Michigan don't know what's coming. Guarantee you that. There we go, off the front. All right, boat 160. They've got 5 fish. Come on up here. Got 5 fish. Had a good day today, huh? Yeah, you had a good day. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. 15.58 pounds. 15.58 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guy. He's going to have a hard time. He's probably going to be as indecisive as that other bunch because they all look the same to me. You probably done weighed them and put them on scales and probably done all kind of boarded them trying to figure out which one was best, didn't you? Do both of them. No, not at the same time. You can only do one at a time. Yeah, I know how you are. 3.54 pounds on that one. 3.54 pounds. We're going to wait 2 because they was really close. 3.54 pounds on the first one. Second one's going to be 3.34. So we're going to go with 3.54 pounds. You're going to pick up that mic and turn it on, and you're going to tell me what you caught this big old sack on today. Here you go. You ain't going to hurt it, son. I got water all over the fish, too. Hold it close.
Alrighty. Y'all hear me all right? We caught them dragging a jig all day. Nothing else could work out for us. Obviously, the weather's been changing throughout the days, but we figured out, picked that up new actually, and figured it out, got on the pattern. Yeah, we did the best we could.
Awesome. Good interview, young man. Proud of you. You know the routine. We'll start right off there. Hey, y'all give him a round of applause. That young man, he's going to go places. If talking's part of it, because he done a really good job. About 159 had 5 fish today. This is Music City Bass. I guarantee you these cats right here can straight up catch them. Here, y'all can catch them. I want y'all to keep them alive, so y'all put that in your pockets. They're building on yesterday's total with 16.82 pounds. 16.82 pounds. That's going to call for a big one. Chamber, you like talking to folks? I could look at you and tell. What about you, Sam?
I like talking.
All right, Sam, you pick that mic up as we doing this big fish. Chamber, you step over here. Me and you will have a conversation about this fish. Here you go. It's on. Tell them what you caught them on.
I actually did not catch it. Chamber caught it on the Mickey rig.
All right, big fish is 4.13. Give you shout outs, Chamber. Sam.
All right, thank you to my mom, dad, boat captain, partner, and all of our sponsors.
Amazing. Good job, young man. Y'all know the routine. We're going to step off right there. Good job. Them two right there, boy. Chamber ain't going to talk much, but Sam, boy, he'll put it on us. Boat 145 had one fish today from Sail Creek. Sail Creek had one, went out and caught them up. That's one fish? That's one fish. Yeah. Folks, that's one fish. 7.01 pounds. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm talking about my guy just stuck up here and said, here's my bag. I've only got one. Good night, Sam. Good night. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to step right up that piece of metal. Hold that giant right out there. Hold it by the belly. Hold it by the belly. There you go. Look at that right there. That's what I'm talking about. Del Hollow has some giants. 7.01 pounds. Here we go. We're going to do it one more time. Slow down on me. Here we go. I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to pull your hair. You got all kind of hair. Here we go. I'm going to do that. One more picture with that right there with the bass hat. Hold her belly now. We want to take care of her because she's a beautiful animal. Right out there looking at all those folks. Give him a round of applause for a 7.01 pound largemouth. All right. Here we go. Here, I'm going to throw this out here to your fan club. There's his Sail Creek hat. He's a bass master. All right, we're going to go right off there, guys. Woo. Hey, that kid snuck up here and said, here, I've only got one. Good night. Who's got to follow that? Boat 146, come on. Boat 146, they got two today. Now, good night, how many you got in here? Got two. They're from Spring Hill up there at One Raider Lane. Here we go. 2.95 pounds. 2.95 pounds. And here, y'all fight on the way home, but I'm going to give y'all. They couldn't have it no better if I'd have planned it. All right. I'm going to give them one so they'll fight on the way home. Boat 108's got 5 fish. Boy, he's got that Brooks and Dunn's going on because he's a hard-working man. He wears his hard hat at every tournament because he goes out and works hard to find them. Today he found 10.24. 10.24. All right, guys, I think y'all had a good day yesterday too, so you might be in the hunt. So give me a big one. They're from 901. They'll catch them everywhere they go. Big fish going down. Big fish wants to be dumb. Big fish mess around, find some hot grease. All right, we're going to reset everything here. That dude right there is just crazy. All right. 2.76 pounds. 2.76 pounds on a tiebreaker fish. Well, you set the hook on that one, didn't you? I bet those poles. Y'all be careful going home. Boat 137. They got 5. Come on up here, Salty Daisy Trojans. They got 5. That's a good bag, guys. That's a good bag. Gonna make a run. Yes, sir. Look at you. 12.83 pounds. 12.83 pounds. Give me a old big fish out of there. When you get in the big fish, look at here. Look here. You get the big fish, you pay attention to that. I'm going to pay attention to you. Here we go. There's you 2 cards. Here, give him one too. He's your partner. All right. Is that the one you want? He said, it's a tiebreaker fish. It's going to be hard to beat that on 7 pounders for a big fish. 2.92 pounds. 2.92 pounds. Good job, young men. Y'all know the routine. Get a picture made and get them back in the water. Boat 71 had 5 fish today. Boat 71 had 5 fish. Come on up here, Carnes Fishing. All right. I think boat 71 today got 5 fish. There's 5 good ones in there too, ain't it? No, y'all don't think so? Yeah, y'all used to fish at Chickamauga, ain't you? 11.88. 11.88. Hey, that's big enough that I want a big one out of there. We're going to start a fight here too. Y'all wait and see. Probably not that one. How about that old jughead down in the bottom? That one maybe? Good night. They all twins, ain't they? Y'all just found a little home of them, didn't you? And just went to catching them all. Yeah, just a big old school. Yeah. Let's go here. That's the one I would go with. I don't know if you want me picking or not, but that's the one I'd go with. All right. 2.52 pounds, 2.52 pounds. That's going to be their tiebreaker. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Being y'all had a good day today, I'm going to give y'all one, and that way y'all can fight on the way home. He said, I ain't fighting her. She can have it. All right, boat 21. Got 4 fish, boat 21. Come on, guys. All right, going down. Here we go. I got a tank full of them back here. We're going to turn and burn, Cell Creek. You ever been there before? 12.17, 12.17. Give me a big one. Give me a big one out of there. But we got to go. All right, that's it right there. Going in there. Here we go. Big fish. Got to turn and burn, folks. 4.72, 4.72. Kind of like you running all over the lake, right? We got to get going. Here we go. Right off there. Good job, young man. Boat 120 had 2 today. Boat 120 had 2. What school you from, guys? Lincoln County. Lincoln County can catch them, I'll tell you. Right over there at Tim's 4. 2.76. 2.76. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 120 today had 2. Boat 120 today had 2. Looking for boat 111. Boat 111 had 5. Boat 111 had 5 fish. Here we go. What school y'all from? Pickett County, right here on the home pond. Here we go, Pickett County. 18.51 pounds. 18.51 pounds. Gonna need a big one. They went out and caught a big old bag. Give me a big one out of there, guys. That's it. Going down with the big one. Here, you hold down. Y'all gonna hurt my back. Here we go. 4.46 pounds for a big fish. 4.46 pounds for a big fish for Pickett County. Boat number 77 today had 3. Looks like I got some more Spring Hill Raiders. They got 3 in here. Here we go. They're going to go down. Those fish are going to weigh 5.53 pounds. 5.53 pounds. Good job, Raiders. Right off there into the back. Here we go. Boat number 158 today. They had 3 fish from Hamlin County. They had 3 fish. That's 3 good fish in there. Like the Del Hollow Lake, the Bassmaster. Y'all supporting it. Here we go. 5.22 pounds. 5.22 pounds. Great job, Ben. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 106. Come on up here, Collinwood. 106 had 4 fish today. 106 had 4 fish. Those 4 fish are going to go down. Coming in there at 9.94 pounds. 9.94 pounds. Great job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 113 had 5 fish today. Another 5 fish limit for boat 113. How many, or what school you from, guys? My guys, Chucky Dope, 9.51 pounds. 9.51 pounds. Let's all say it together. Chucky Dope. You can weigh a big one. All right, he said he's got a big one he wants to weigh. You got to be a fan of Chucky Dope. I don't care who school you with or what team you're cheering for. You got to be a fan of Chucky Dope. All right, here we go. Going up there. Someday I'm just going to go visit Chucky Dope. I'm going to look you up. 2.40 pounds. 2.40 pounds. I'm going to let you show me around the town of Chucky Dope. How long is it going to take us? It's a big one. Okay, good night. Boat 144's got 4 fish. They're from Dixon County. I know they can catch them. Here we go. Going down, going down. I'm going to call them out here. 7.452 pounds. 7.52 pounds. 7.52 pounds. I about got tongue tied there. Here we go. We're going to go right off there, guys. Boat 66. Come on up here. Boat 66 had 2 fish today. Boat 66. Even on my worst days, Jesus loves me. Is that right? They're boat 99. I'm dyslexic. It was upside down, looked like a 66 to me. But they were boat 99, and they had 3.71 pounds. 3.71 pounds. Good job, guys. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Boat 109 today. How many you got, guy? Got 5. They boat 109. They got 5. 5 fish going down. Going to make a run. Did y'all have a good day yesterday, too? 12.65 pounds. 12.65 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guys. Look quick, though. Look quick. My tanks are full. There we go. He's going in with the big fish. Big fish going down. I guarantee you Mount Juliet will catch them wherever we go. 2.70 pounds. 2.70 pounds. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 95 today had 4 fish. Boat 95. They're from Music City Bass. They had 4 fish. Is that right? Make sure I'm right. All right, here we go, going down. Y'all step right here and look at it just like I do. Here we go. 10.06 pounds, 10.06 pounds. Good job, young men. Y'all know the routine. We're going to step right off of there. Boat 151 today from Fairview Bass. Fairview had one fish today going down. Here we go, Fairview. I guarantee y'all like to catch fish, don't you? Didn't catch them today? Hey, we'll get them at the next one. 1.22 pounds, 1.22 pounds. You know what G-Man says? Put the rear view mirror down and don't look back, and on to the next one. Here we go, guys, right off there. Here we go. Boat number 55 today. They got two fish from Music City Bass. That looks like two good fish. Did you have opportunity at the rest of them? So we could have had a better bag? And we couldn't keep hooked up or what? Broke them off, so we're going to stop at Academy Sports and buy some new line on the way home. 4.60 pounds, 4.60 pounds, with a stop to Academy Sports on the way home, because that's a trail sponsor, and if you're going to shop for line like these two, we're going to shop at Academy Sports. Boat number 55's got two fish. Boat 55's got two fish. Okay, that was boat 55. My bad. Boat 143. We're moving a lot of fish here, people. I'm trying my best to do it. We've got 143. We got one fish. Not everywhere we go. 1.84. Do everybody catch a fish? Usually about half the field catches a fish, but here over half the field's called a 5-fish limit. So we've got them backed up, and we're doing our best. Captains and coaches and spectators, hear me out. No pictures at the water. The next one, there's going to be some deductions. We're taking pictures here. We need our bags back, and I'm serious, and I don't get serious often. I like to cut up. Take the fish back to the water, bring me my bags back, and don't be down there taking pictures. We will take pictures right here. Your loved ones can come right here and take all the pictures they want. Coaches, parents, captains, spread the word. All right, boat 123 got 5 fish, and he's in a hurry. Boat 123. Let's go you from, Bubba. Stewart's Creek. He wants us 17.67 pounds. 17.67 pounds. Stewart Creek, give me a big one out of there, but while you're getting that big one, tell me where you're going to take pictures at with this fish. 1.84. Right, that's right. So my angler knows, so it's going to be mom and dad going to be in trouble. 4.60 pounds, 4.06 pounds is a big fish. I called it right. Oh, okay, 4.06 pounds. He got me good. 127. Boat 127's got 5 fish. They're from Meigs County. They'll catch them up. I guarantee you. From Meigs County. Why are you so sad? Smile. You had a good day. That's 17.63 pounds. That's okay to smile. All right, here we go. You had a big day, guy. Give me a ooh. Who got that one? You did? Well, when you get step up right there and show it to everybody if that's the big one. Is that it? Is that it? We step right there where everybody see it. There you go. Hold it out there. That's right. That's a pretty fish right there. All right, let's weigh it up. Let's weigh it up. I got to get my bags going. Here we go. Well, we'll weigh 2 of them. You look for another one, Murray. Here. I can't see it. You anyway, son. 3.83 pounds, and you find the bigger one. Now we got to go. 3.83 pounds was that one. They all look the same to me. 3.83. You should have stayed with the 3.83, right? All right, we're going to stay with that one. Here we go. Right off there, guys. You know the routine now. Good job. Yes, sir. Boat 131's got 5 fish as well. Coming up here. Is that it? Ooh, y'all had a good day, didn't you? He says, yeah, we had a good day. Did you catch everything to bit? All right. Could you cold anymore? All right. 17.76 is the best the men can do, they told me. Here we go. 17.76 pounds of swamp donkeys. Come out of there with one of them big ones. All right, going right there, guys. But there you go. Yeah, go ahead. You caught it. Go ahead. I got a little bit of time. They're jumping on me back here telling me to hurry up. Somebody's telling me hurry up. Somebody's telling me slow down. 3.80. 3.80. You're going to have to find it now. My tanks are backed up. My bags are gone. We'll try second fish. That's going to be smaller, 3.24, 3.24. All right, guys, that was 2 tries. There you go. Yes, sir. Boat 61 today's got 1 fish. Come on, boat 61. Hard to follow that up, wasn't it? Good night. What school you from, young man? Walker Valley, is that right? Walker Valley. I like this guy right here. 3.03 pounds, 3.03 pounds. There you go, young man. Here we go. You're going to step right off the stage. You know how to do that. All right. Boat 65 had 5. Come on up here, boat 65 with 5. Mount Juliet fishing. Are you building on yesterday, or did you have a bad day yesterday? Okay, so we're building on yesterday. 10.75 pounds, 10.75 pounds. Have you got anything big in there? Oh, give it to me. You don't know? Well, I don't know. I wasn't in the boat with you. If you don't know, I sure don't know. Here we go. Big fish going down. It's going to weigh 3.82 pounds, 3.82 pounds. That's going to be their big one. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. Here, I want y'all to have this. Because y'all catch so many fish, I want you to have notes on how to take care of them. All right, boat 73 had 5 fish today. They're from South Fulton. South Fulton can catch them, I guarantee you. As he's putting those down, y'all put them in your pocket. I got to give them away. 12.04 pounds, 12.04 pounds for the guys from South Fulton. All right, give me, come on. Oh, you see that tail? You know what she's doing, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, put her in there. Looking at her, I think she's done laid out. Y'all probably have a 7-pounder. 4.27 pounds, 4.27 pounds for a big one. Yeah, she's laid out. She's done her thing, boys. There you go, right off there. All right. Woo, we moving. They got 5. They were boat 100. They're from Loudon. Come on up here, guys. They got 5 fish. They're from Loudon Fishing. Going to put them down. Look at here. Y'all catch so many fish, I want you to be able to take care of them. Put them in your pockets. 11.79 pounds, 11.79 pounds. Give me a big one. We got to hurry, so don't be digging around down in there looking for all of them. Just give me a good one big one. Tiebreaker fish, you can lay it in there. That didn't hurt my shoulder. I had to pick up so many fish this weekend. 3.10, 3.10. Here we go. Great job, guys. Y'all know the routine. Right off there and get them weighed up. Boat 91 today had 2 fish. Boat 91 from Meigs County got 2 fish. Here, y'all put some of them in your pocket. 5 pounds even for the guys from Meigs County. 5 pounds even. Here we go, guys, right off there. Good job today. Boat 139, they've got 5 fish. Come on up here. Boat 139 got 5 fish. Had a good day today. How are you? Good job. Awesome. Those 5 are going to weigh 14.19. Which one of you want to talk? Tell us who our guest is. Here we go. Brody. Hold up close.
Hello.
The big.
We had a good day today. We caught all ours on a flipping stick and a hoppy 3/4 ounce spinnerbait. I would like to say thank you to our 2 boat captains, my mom and the Lord. They put so much into our fishing, and this little guy for supporting me over the years. Coming home and seeing him has always been great. And
big fish 3.28. Big fish 3.28.
Just can't thank them enough for everything they provided.
Amazing. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you supporting him, because we like watching him weigh fish. All right, we're gonna go right off here. All right. Boat number 47, they've got 5 today. They're from Kingston. They got 5. Ooh, wow. What did you do? Found them better than, yeah, you found them. Look here. 19.24 pounds. 19.24 pounds. Here, take one of them. Give me a big, good night, Philip. They're killing us, ain't they? You got a big one in there? He said, yeah, I got a big one. Step up on that piece of metal and show it to everybody. Show that big fish to everybody. Don't you drop that fish. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Go right in here. Go right in here. There you go. Big fish going down for the tiebreaker. 4.21 pounds. 4.21 pounds. Here we go, gentlemen. That other one looks big too. Good night. We'll step right off there. Good job. Got it? All right. Boat 149 today. Come on. How many you got? Got 5 fish. What school are you from? Mount Juliet. You left your jersey at home. Good night. 13.55 pounds. 13.55 pounds. Give me a big one. Here we go. Oh, you had a big one too, didn't you? That's got to be it. All right, here we go. Going quick. Going quick. My tanks are still full. I'm trying to clear them. 3.87. 3.87 on the big fish. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. I've got boat 152 today. They had 2. Come on up here, Eagleton. Boat 152 from Eagleton. They had 2. Good job today. What'd you catch them on? Caught them on a jig. 4.58 pounds. 4.58 pounds. Good job, young men. I know y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 93, and they had 5, and they're from Sail Creek. Sail Creek had 5 today. Here we go. There you go, Philip. That's going to be another one of those big old wiggins. Here we go, gentlemen. Put those in your pocket. 10.99 pounds. 10.99 pounds. Give me a big one. But we're going to hurry. 10.99. Here we go. Is that it? No, let's wait. It's for a tiebreaker anyway. I don't know. They look the same to me. 2.17, 2.17, 5 of them. That'd be 10 something. Yeah, you all over. Here we go, right off there. Good job, young man. Don't leave me hanging. All right. Boat 150 today had 4 fish. They're from the Hornet Nation. Here we go, 4 fish from the Hornet Nation. What is the Hornet Nation? Where is that? In Knoxville. Okay, 9.71. He's from Knoxville. Go Big Orange. We don't like Michigan anyway, do we? Right off the front stage and to the back. Boat 96 today. They got 2. Boat 96 from Jefferson County. Here we go, going down. Going down. Got 2 fish. 3.23 pounds. 3.23 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat 17. They got 5. 5 alive for boat 17. Come on, guys. What school y'all from? Upperman. Upperman can catch them. Y'all catch them by there where you go, don't you? Come in here with 13.79 today. That's what I'm talking about. Big enough I need you to reach in there and get one. Reach in there and get me one.
Yeah, Cooper lost 2.
You can't get 2. I done tried that with one guy today. I told him no. I tell y'all no too. We can't weigh 2 big fish for 1 big fish. Their big fish is going to weigh 2.60. 2.60. Upperman guys can catch them. Y'all know the routine. Boat number 39. They had 2 today. They're from Gallatin. All right, here we go. You had a better day yesterday, right? If I remember. No, you didn't? Okay. 5.20, 5.20. Good tournament, guys. Right off the front to the back. Y'all know the routine. Boat 110 today. They had 3 fish. They're from Sumner County. Boat 110 it was, had 3 fish. Here we go. What are you thinking? Give me a guess. 7.15. 7.15. You're welcome. Here you go, guys. Y'all know the routine. All right. Boat number 15. We're getting into their first flight. They had 5 fish. They had 5 fish. They're from, I done forgot the name of the county. DeKalb County. 12.21 pounds, which means I'm going to get a big one out of there. 12.21. Look at you come over here flexing. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know whether to run or what. They come over here all bowled up. Good night. You better save all that fighting stuff because I'm going to start one when you leave this stage. Going down. That big fish right there for the tiebreaker. Going to find some Zatarans that don't watch it. 2.90. 2.90 for their big fish. And here's what I've been doing today. I've been starting arguments all day long. So I'm going to start another one. Look here. I'm going to give y'all 1 fish, 1 hat, and y'all can fight over it on the way home. All right. Boat number 9 today. They had 5 fish. Come on up here. I'm going to guess. You got your jerseys covered up, but I think that's the Gallatin guys. Am I right? Ray County, I was wrong. I'm sorry. You can smack my hand. Here we go. 10.59 pounds. 10.95 pounds. Did y'all have a good day yesterday? Okay. All right. Here we go. We're going to step right up.
You said 10.9.
10.59. 10.59. Nah, it's here, guys. It's recording. All right, here we go. Off the front to the back. Boat number 27 had 3 today. Boat 27 had 3 today. They're from Collingwood. I know I can start a fight here. I guarantee you. 5.90. 5.90. All right, y'all know. Look here. I'm going to give y'all 1 hat and let y'all fight on the way home. Let's see. Look at my gentleman. That's what I'm talking about. And they say chivalry's dead. Y'all give him a round of applause. He reached and handed right to her. Man's got some manners. Boat number 105, and they had 5, and they're making their way up here. They're from Carnes. We're going to go right here, going down, going away. Good bag, guys. 17.49 pounds, 17.49 pounds. Give me a big one. Oh, jughead right there on top. Looks like a big one. No, I'm telling you that one on the right. It's a jughead. He's going with the one I picked out first. I think that's it. Yep. Going down, big fish for a tiebreaker is going to weigh 3.95, 3.95. All right, guys, here we go. Y'all know the routine by now. Boat 103 today had 2. Boat 103 had 2. Oh, Lord, how am I going to start this fight? No, I got myself in trouble. I ain't been in trouble all day, and now here I am. They had 3.85. 3.85, and look here, I'm not going to start no fight. I'm going to get both of them a hat. Good job, young ladies, right off the front to the back. Y'all know the routine. Boat number 33, come on up. Boat 33, they got 5. Boat 33's got 5. What's that LC stand for? Lincoln County. I'm going to remember that if y'all keep fishing some West Trails, too. 9.36, 9.36. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Good job. Boat number 57 today, come on up. They had 2 fish. 2 fish, Biggs only supporters, had 2 fish, went out and caught them up. 4.30, 4.30. All right, we're going to step right off there, guy. I don't know about y'all, but these kids can go catch them. Good night. My tanks are still full. I reckon everybody in the field caught a fish today. 133, come on. 133 had 5 today. They're from Sail Creek. Sail Creek, 133 had 5. Did you have an opportunity to upgrade anymore? No, you got them, huh? 16.86 pounds. That's going to be a good day, guys. Good day. Here we go. Reach in there and get me a big one out of there. No big one, all just twins. Caught them out of the same school, huh? All right, here we go. What'd you catch them on? Caught them on a minnow. 3.44 pounds. What about that new fancy bait everybody's talking about online? Y'all throw that in at all? Don't throw that thing. I don't even know what it is, like a balls or hair off of it or something. Y'all throw that? No, I think I may have just been told my first fib for the weekend. I do believe I was. I really do. Boat number 87's got 2. Boat number 87's got 2. What school y'all from, guys? Stewart's Creek. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 3.97 pounds. 3.97 pounds. Good job. Right off there, guys. Right to the back. Here we go. Number 7's got a full bag from Loretta. Coming up here. Went out light. Came in heavy. They're going to weigh 10.99 pounds. 10.99 pounds. Folks, this young man right here. Step over beside me. When I tell you that he put together a ministry mission this morning and he preached from the book right here at this weigh table, and he was preaching to the young people and the old people. His message was all about when God calls on you and wants you to use your talents and your skills, you move. Because God's got a message for each one of us, and He's liable to call on each one of us at any given time, no matter how old you are or how young you are. And when He calls on you at your time, He's wanting you to move. Don't ignore it. Start moving and doing what the Lord's will is. Great message this morning, young man. We appreciate you. Give him a round of applause. Boat 25, they had 2 fish today. They're from Loudoun County. They helped me over there at the Bassmaster Classic. I guarantee you, you can't find 2 kids that can run a catfish pond better than these 2. 3.37 pounds, 3.37 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Boat 117 had 3 fish. Come on, Mount Juliet. Boat 117 today, they had 3 fish. We got 3 of the right ones. You could have found the other 2. You'd have been in business today. That was a heavy bag. 8.18 pounds, 8.18 pounds. Good job, gentlemen. Y'all know the routine. Here we go. Boat number 92, the best. Nope, I almost messed up. Which one of you's boat 92? All right, y'all come on. Boat 92. How many you got? They got 2 fish. What school you from, guy? Sumner County. They Josh's guys. Where are your jerseys at? I know Josh buys y'all's jerseys. 5.24 pounds, 5.24 pounds. Had a sponsor tell me one time, I don't sponsor y'all to hide your jerseys under my clothes. I always have them on the outside because they're watching it right there and they want to see their stuff going to good work, right? All right, right off the front to the back. Here we go, boat 97 today. The best beard in high school fishing from Loudoun County. How many you got, guy? He's got 5. I guarantee you they can run a catfish pond. You don't have to worry about them when they're doing it because they'll do their job. 12.87 pounds, 12.87 pounds. Good job. Give me a big one. I'm about sent you off, but I want to see that 12.87. I've not slowed down long enough to even look at a cut line, so we'll just waste a little time getting this. Here we go. Good job. Going right there. I do need to. My tanks have slowed down. 3.26 on the big one. Guys, y'all know the routine. Here we go. Lindsay, if you will, if we can, roll me up a big fish and roll me up the weight leader so we can get that out so everybody kind of knows where we're at. Your big fish is from Selk Creek, Mason Roberts, and Jake Massengale with a 7.01 pound Del Hollow Giant that he stuck on the stage with. All right, we're going to go right here. We're going to try to find our biggest one, biggest 2-day total. I don't want her to hit auto-calculate, so it may take us just a second. It's going to take just a second. We don't want to mess with this old sheet. I see a 39 there, Lindsay. Is that it? Your current leaders right now with 39.59 pounds is Pickett County High School Bass, Rex Reagan and Max Moody. They're your leaders currently as we get ready to end this thing. Come on up, guys. Bring them if you got them. They're boat number 85 today. They're Grundy County. They're David Lowry's guys. How many you got? They got 4 fish. 4 fish for Grundy County. Grundy County is a powerhouse fishing school. 9.68 pounds. 9.68 pounds. Good job, guys. Y'all know the routine. All right. I got boat number 49. They got 5 alive. I guarantee you, if you want your boat washed, these 2 guys will wash it. They helped me wash boats at the Bassmaster Classic and done a fantastic job. Went out and caught on the day 17.98 pounds. 17.98 pounds. Ooh, give me a big one out of there. Here we go. I don't know. You're not going to be mad at me on the way back to Carnes. I think that's it. Well, if you got a bigger one than that. Which one? All right, drop the other one. Here we go. Big fish going down. Big fish is going to weigh 4.77 pounds. 4.77 pounds. Guys, y'all know the routine. Where are you going to take pictures at these fish? That's right. The only place, right? All right, here we go. Right off there. I see Mama down there. She'll catch her pictures right there. Boat 101. Come on up here, Fairview Bass. How many you got, guys? Got 1 fish. Tough day on the pond. Better day than yesterday. Oh, had a better day. 3 pounds even. 3 pounds even to build on what you had on day 1. Guys, y'all know the routine. Right off there. I'm looking for boat number 130. They had 5. Come on up here. Good night, son. What school you from? I need to know. What? Temple Academy. Where is Temple Academy? Powell, Tennessee. Temple Academy can catch them at 16.31 pounds. 16.31 pounds. Good night. Give me a big one out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Went out from Temple Academy. Caught them down there in Powell, Tennessee. All right, put that right in there, guy. My geography tells me Powell. Is that going to be 3.84 pounds? Is that going to be Nickajack? Is that going to be your home water? No? Okay. I need to go back to geography class, don't I? All right up there, guys, right to the back. Boat number 3's got 2 fish. They're from Carnes. Come on up here, guys. Tough day on the pond. Okay. Did you catch any yesterday to build on this? Not great. Okay. Today was a little worse. Just couldn't get on. 5.32, guys. 5.32. Good job. Good 2 days. Boat number 63, also from Carnes. Going to have an orange tag. They are boat number 63. They had 4 fish with an orange tag. Scale weight of 8.43. Scale weight 8.43. Guys, y'all know the routine. Good job. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, I broke it actually.
Boat number 11. He's done got to saying full bag. He don't even want to say 5 anymore. Give me boat number 11 because they got a full bag. Come on, boat number 11.
No, a big old fish.
Here we go. Boat number 11. Got 5. Got 5 fish in there. What county is this again? DeKalb County, 14.51 pounds, 14.51 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guys. Give me a big one. Good night. Come up here on the home water and said, watch us catch them. All right, go right there. I bet y'all can catch them just as good on Nickajack too, can't you? Huh? 3.93 pounds. Now, you asking me if I'm it? I ain't been on a boat with you today. Hey, he said that's it. All right, we're gonna go right up there, right to the back. All right, 3.93. Yep. Boat number 19. They got a full bag. They got 5. They got 5. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna weigh them down. I can tell you right now, that's gonna chase y'all up into the middle of the hunt. 14.63 pounds. 14.63 pounds. All right, guys, give me a big one.
And they broke their line. They're going to go.
Tough day, good day. Tell me something about today. Could have been worse. 3.50. 3.50. What'd you catch them on? Caught them on a rig. All right, right off down through there, guys. Boat 29 got a full bag. Come on, boat 29. He's got a full bag. How many you got, guy? 5 fish. Ooh, that scared me. 12.54 pounds. 12. I gotta get myself gathered back up here. 12.54 pounds. Give me a big one. And if I'm not mistaken, did you have a question to ask me this morning? On the dock? Okay. All right, here we go, right here. If you was the guy that asked the question, it has been reviewed and re-reviewed, and it was found right. 2.96 pounds. 2.96 pounds. All right, right off there, guy, right to the back. You know where to go. Whew. Oh, give me a second. Y'all, we're an old man out today. I promise you that. They got 5 fish. They're boat 23. Come on. They're the Gallatin Green Wave. I'm going to look back through Tennessee Bass Nation stats, and this may be the busiest tournament we've ever had as far as kids catching fish. 10.20, 10.20. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. Right off down through yonder. They were boat number 35 today. They got a bag limit of 5. Come on. DeKalb County. Come on up here. See, I remember who it was this time. I know you two. Somebody's getting pulled over. Which one of y'all got it? Good night. 11.69 pounds. 11.69 pounds. Give me a big one out of there. Give me a big one out of there.
Right here.
Where'd y'all catch them at? Lake or river?
Yeah, we saw a big one jump this morning.
Oh, come on.
We went to this first little.
All right, come on.
Yeah, first one.
All right, going down. DeKalb County done broke out the noise makers. Wait a minute, we're going to start over here. He didn't have his bag ready. We don't want to lock. All right, go down. This is the tiebreaker fish. Here we go. It's going to weigh 3 pounds even. 3 pounds even. They're not going to tell me where they caught them at, so y'all go get your pictures made. Here we go. Boat 118 today, they got a bag full too. They got 5. Boat 118's got 5. Come on, 118. They got 5 fish. Good day of fishing today, guys. If you're running a Yamaha or you just got a Yamaha hat. Got a Yamaha on his boat, 12.91 pounds, 12.91 pounds. Give me a big fish out there, guys. They ran a Mercury today, but they like running that Yamaha. Definitely want to give Anderson Marine an opportunity to earn your business. They've got Skeeter Yamahas there. If you're going to buy a new Yamaha, if you're going to repower, if you're going to look for a Skeeter, definitely look for them. 3.02 pounds, 3.02 pounds. Good job, men. You know the routine. All right. I've got boat 107. They've got 3 fish. All right, I got back up here. Boat 107's got 3 fish from Waverly, qualified already, right? They've already qualified for the national championship. Where did you qualify at? Sam Rayburn Lake, so they'll be going up there and beating on them on Kentucky Lake on the national championship. 7.80 pounds for them. Good job, gentlemen. All right, y'all know the routine. Here we go. Coaches, captains, if you got fish, you need to bring them. We're getting close. Coaches and captains and loved ones, if they've got fish, I need them. Bring them on. Boat 51, they've got 4 fish. Come on. Come on, boat 51. They've got 4 fish. Here we go. Where y'all from, guys? Nashville, Livingston Academy, Lipscomb Academy. I got it, Lipscomb Academy, I got it. 10.59 pounds, 10.59 pounds. You can, yeah, go. Yeah, go ahead. We slowed down a little bit, and a while ago I may not let you. Sure, I think you're wrong, but I've been wrong the whole tournament. So yeah, that's built a lot like me. Yeah, you put him in there, and that's 4.13 pounds. 4.13 pounds. Oh, here we go, right there, guys. Yes, sir. They were boat number 1. It's the Dancing Trio from Sumner County. How many y'all got? Got 1 fish. Bad day, 1 fish. These girls can catch them. 3.91 pounds. Look here, I think y'all my last 2 ladies. And I've got 2 hats left. So y'all put them on when you take your pictures out there. We'll see you at the next one. All right. Boat number 13 today got 3 fish. Come on, boat 13 got 3 fish. Those 3 fish are going down. Here we go. 3 fish are going to weigh 6.66 pounds. 6.66 pounds. All right, guys, y'all know the routine. Be careful going home. Boat number 37, they got 2. Boat 37's got 2. Come on, guys. Boat number 37's got 2 fish. Here we go. Boat number 37's got 2 fish. 2 fish are going to be 4.20 pounds. 4.20 pounds, guys. Y'all know the routine. Good job today. Boat number 41, they've got 2 fish as well. Boat 41's got 2 fish going down. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 3.90. 3.90. Guys, you know the routine. Here we go. Boat 31, they've got a full bag. They're from Music City Bass. They can catch them, and they've caught them. It's going to be a big bag, folks. Get your cameras ready. Here we go with 14.76 pounds. 14.76 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guys. Here we go. Is that the one you want? Oh, let me get out of your way. Go ahead. Boy, he's in a hurry, ain't he? I got to get over and look at it. 3.55 pounds. 3.55 pounds. Good job, guys. Y'all know I'm messing with you. I appreciate everything y'all do. Appreciate you fishing with us. Y'all know the routine right off down through there. Boat number 43 from Sumner County. They got a bag full with a limit of 5. They got 5 alive. Here we go. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? 13.93, son. You was all over that. Good job. Give me a big one out of there. Give me a big one. Hey, I like them boots in here. We shop at the same place, young man. Look there, you got you some old man boots on. All right, here we go. That's one I'd get. Yeah, I'd put that one in there if I was you. Big fish going down. That big fish is going to weigh 4.43 pounds. 4.43 pounds. Good job, young man. You're going to step right off there and right to the back. All right, I got 1 boat remaining back here before I start calling and jumping up, down, screaming and yelling. He's boat number 94. Their weight yesterday, Camden Crample and Turner Tharp, they had 24.02 yesterday. He has been shoved way back down the leaderboard by all these guys weighing in double bags, but he was the leader yesterday. He's coming off a hot wind in West Tennessee where he had boat trouble. I think he maybe had a little trouble yesterday as well. If not with that, I know he had trouble with my card. The young man's going to have to give me the check back if he does win anything today because he owes me for all the cards that he keeps losing. But he can catch them anywhere. Come on up here, young man. Let's see if you got them. How many you got? They got 5 alive. We're going to step back and watch it. Here we go. Let's see if he's got it. 19.04 pounds, 19.04 pounds. Going to give him a 2-day total of 43.06. Give me a big one out of there. Hey, you remember I told y'all you can clap for other people's kids too? It's okay to clap for them. That's a big sack right there, guys. 4.22 pounds for the big one. 4.22 pounds for the big fish. All right, y'all know the routine. Don't run off. I want a word with you when you get those fish back in the water. Both of you, not one of you. All right. My tanks are clear. We said 4:30. That gives you 8 minutes. While everybody's here, we're going to be in a little intermission. I got some Veterans Affairs over here that are taking some donations for tattered flag of Pickett County. They'll take your money and buy a new flag and put up and get all the tattered flags out of Pickett County. You can't get behind that. I don't know what we can get behind. You've got Michael sitting up here from Towboat USA. If you've never had to use Towboat USA, you're lucky. But you better get up there and talk to him, get a membership with him. It's really cheap compared to having to call him out and get him to come pull you out. At least go talk to him and see what he's got. Let him earn your business if nothing else. He's also giving away a free membership for a year to the overall Big Fish Today, which is old Sneaky that snuck up here. I think I already know that one without even looking at the thing. But I have got about 7 minutes now. Richard, if we will, let's go to a 7-minute commercial. We'll come back and we'll ease into the championship round and giving away trophies after we make sure the scales are good and closed. All right, here we go. So I just got word from Captain Jake. We're back live here at Tennessee Bass Nation. We're here at Del Hollow in Pickett County. Man, we've had ourselves a tournament. I'm going to pull records. I'm going to have Jake and David pull records. I think we probably caught more fish at this tournament than any other Tennessee Bass Nation tournament that I've been a part of, especially in the last 10 years. These kids went out and absolutely hammered on Del Hollow. They caught them. Our mortality rate was almost 0, and that's unheard of for tournaments. I'm telling you, these kids took care of their fish. We got them all back in the water. Very few had the mortality to them. We did have some short fish, and anglers, we'll talk about that on the side show here in a little while, about these short fish trying to make an appearance up here. But overall, we've had a really good tournament. Captain Jake just reached out to me via phone, and he told me he wants to lead the way, and he wants to be the leader. So we're going to donate $100 from Tennessee Bass Nation to the American Legion Post 9, and we're going to take care of some of those tattered flags right here in Pickett County. Guys, he's right over here at the tongue of the media trailer, and he'll be there. Whatever change you got in your pocket, I'm sure he'll take it. Don't carry that change home and get it in the washer and dryer. Carry it over and drop it off to him, and let's replace some of these American flags in Pickett County. We appreciate that very much. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to stay live because my ladies are going to have to get this mess all separated out. Woo, what a mess we're going to have, I guarantee you. But until then, I picked some folks out of the crowd. Some of them didn't want to be up here. I just told them come on. And Waverly's those. So y'all come on up here, Waverly. Well, you got to swallow it, Mike. You got to hold it right here, okay? So I got Waverly here, and they had a really good tournament this time around. They're already qualified for the national championship. They wouldn't have done that on Sam Rayburn. When you go off to one of those Bass Opens and you finish in the top 25, I believe it is, top 10% of the field, you get qualified for the national championship. Once you get qualified for that, the pressure's kind of off, right? You can kind of just fun fish. So tell me what you caught these fish on today.
So pretty much we were just throwing a freeloader and a mooch minnow, and we missed a couple on a forky today.
I have no idea what he's talking about. That tells you where I'm at. Whoa, wait a minute. Is the koiki that round thing that's all over all social media? Oh, so you're throwing one of them. You're throwing one of them. What'd you have to give that thing? $40, $20. Good night. It kind of explains it, because there's some older anglers out here too, just like me. They don't know what's it called? A koiki. Y'all don't know what a koiki is. He's going to tell you what a koiki is.
So it's pretty much just a little Japanese dice bait. It's got a bunch of little things. It looks like a little parasite in the water. And we just kind of fish it like a jerk bait, shook it like a minnow. And they liked it, I guess, because I lost a 7-pounder and broke off. I broke off a 7-pounder and lost a 4-pounder on it this afternoon, like 10 minutes ago.
So my advice to you is to go buy our trail sponsor. I know y'all got a long ride home. Find you a Academy Sports between here and there and buy you something that won't break off. If you got to put braid on that thing, quit breaking them off, especially with big ones, right? All right, give it up for the guys from Waverly. They qualified, folks. They're going to nationals. Now this next guy, he's big enough, he can just push me down if he wants to, but I call him Beard. Me and Beard, we met over at the Bassmaster Classic, and man, he done a phenomenal job. He's this way, he's quiet, he smiles. Tell him what you did over at the Bassmaster Classic. Just kind of give him an idea.
We worked the catfish farm, and we just helped the kids out.
So what they done, folks, I'm going to go a little more in depth. They had a big pond about the size of what we're dealing with right here. And inside that pond, they had some catfish in there that was super hungry. So what these young folks had to do, when the little bitties come up there and try to catch these catfish, these young folks had to take them off because don't nobody want to be stuck with a catfish, do they? So these folks right here for 3 days or 2 days? For 3 days, from in the morning early, I would meet them down there around 8 o'clock, and then in time for them to weigh in about 3 o'clock. Somewhere around in there, they were down there at the catfish pond representing not only Loudoun County, but representing all of you, Tennessee Bass Nation. Give them a round of applause because they were down at the catfish pond, never complained. Well, that one time, you got a little hungry. Yeah, I remember you was like wanting some pizza or something. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, when Beard gets hungry, you better find him some food, I guarantee you. He's got the best beard in high school fishing. What about you? I don't see you on the jersey. Was you there? Did I just miss you? You was there? How many catfish did you take off?
get them, man. It'll get them.
All right, I do appreciate you too. They make my job easy, folks. I had a job over there and rounding up all the volunteers. Come here, Coach. Come up here, Coach. Coach Charlie was my contact. Jake sent me over there in a whim because Jake had an emergency medical, and he said, Jeremy, just go handle it. And then he puts a post out that says, if you're going to the Bassmaster Classic, Jeremy's the boots on the ground. He'll handle it. Jeremy gets over there, and I've never been to a Bassmaster Classic. I have no idea. Not something that I would ever do. I'm not going to a Bassmaster Classic. When I get there, Philip Petty is handling the boat yarn. I don't have to worry about it. He's got it. Philip's got it, so Jeremy can check that box. The next thing that I had to check was the golf carts. Sam said I got it, and I got the marshals. So Sam Clark had the marshals and the golf cart, so Jeremy can check that box. The last box I had to check was this beloved catfish pond. I called this man right here from Loudon, Coach Charlie, and I said, Coach, what are we going to do about this catfish pond? He said, Jeremy, I got it, so I could check that box. So I went to my room, got me an apple from the exhibitors, and went to my room, had my apple, and took a nap. This young man right here took care of the catfish pond. He took care of the boat washing along with some other crews, but you were the boots on the ground, and I appreciate that with everything in me. Anything you got to say about the catfish pond?
That was a great experience, seeing those little kids, seeing my anglers working with little kids like that was awesome. Just being good examples of being good anglers and teaching those kids how to handle this fish was great. And I really want to give them a shout out. Thank you guys for coming all 3 days and representing Loudon like the way they did. It just warms my heart. And appreciate the opportunity. Thank you for the call. Thank you for letting us be able to do that, because it was great. It's a great experience for everybody.
And, yeah, give him a round of applause, guys, because those gentlemen made my life easy when it could have been miserable, and it was not. I enjoyed. If you've never been to a Bassmaster Classic, I had never been. Not something was on my bucket list, but after being there, after being a part of that scene, if the Bassmaster Classic is something that you think you want to go to, I promise you that you want to go. It is memories that I hope that I'll have until I leave this earth. I got to ride in with Dylan Nutt. How cool is that? On Championship Sunday, one of our own. I was in the truck with him. So cool. Got to meet Steve Harvey. I mean, who don't want to meet Steve Harvey, right? Got to meet Steve Harvey. That was really cool. All the other people, all the legends of fishing was there. Got to meet all of them. And we got a future legend of fishing right now. Come on over here, you two. These two right here, they're the future of this thing. Give them a round of applause. That's right. One of you on one side, one on the other. Right. So I'm going to tell you, and guys, I'm from West Tennessee, actually Central Tennessee, but I run the West Division. But these two right here, their name supersedes the East where they're from. You know them from all over the state. Wherever they fish, you know you're going to be having your hands full with them, and that's a compliment that you don't get all the time. So I'm going to hit both of you up. I'm going to go to you first. We're going to go back to West Tennessee, and I want to know, as honest as you can be, and I know you're a fisherman, son, so you ain't got to tell us all the secrets, but tell us what you did on Kentucky Lake to come away there with a 20-plus pound bag.
I don't know. The good Lord blessed me, and I got lucky. I caught them all on a jerkbait. Probably caught them all in 2 hours.
Caught them all in 2 hours, and you only had 2 hours to fish, if I remember right, something around that. I think, you had some engine problems or something?
My motor was like slowly going downhill as we went down there. We ran 60 miles an hour down there, and on the way back up, it was 38, so I had to jump in the boat with some other boys and get a ride back.
Okay, so when you say down there, did you go north or south?
It'd be north.
So they went north, went up towards Paris? Okay, I'll help you out. Sometimes I get turned around. So they went up towards Paris, jerkbait, I think he said. Didn't have it a couple of hours because he had having motor problems, knew he was having motor problems. Went up there and caught 20 pounds on Kentucky Lake. That's tough. That's not something that's easily done, and you was able to manage it with engine problems. Pretty impressive, Camden. For me, that's been running tournaments on that series now on that lake for 10 years, man. That's impressive to go do that. Heck of an angler right here. But I'm gonna swap over to Dale Hollow now because Dale Hollow's on fire. You agree?
I agree 100%.
100%. All right. Now, don't tell me all your secrets because I know you're a fisherman. But I don't want that. I caught them in the water mess, or I hooked them in the mouth. Tell me, what'd you catch them on here on Dale Hollow?
We caught them all on a minnow.
Caught them all on a minnow, so I'm assuming you're up there doing this, right? Is that right? If you ain't scoping, you hoping. That's what they told me back here on the back. So I don't even know what that means, but that's what they said. So you caught them on a minnow. Did you catch a bunch of them?
Yeah, we caught a bunch of fish every day. Here we go.
In your opinion, do you think that Del Hollow is fishing good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How many do you think you caught today?
We probably caught 15 today.
Probably caught 15 today. What about yesterday? Probably 20. When you going to carry me fishing?
I'm short.
Come on, don't be shy now. I got you on camera. When we going fishing? When they bite again. That's a good answer. We'll go fishing when they bite again. I like that. Guys, I don't know if they're going to win it or not. I know they had a good 2-day total, but I have not seen anything up there. But these two young men right here can catch them. Camden, any shout-outs you want to give?
Shout out to Birthday Tackle, Round for Five, my clothing company. I think I'm a gift.
I weighed down and told him hurry.
Yeah. Let me travel around like this.
All right, so is the clothing company scoping or hoping? Grind for Five. Okay, so the clothing company is Grind for Five. Young man is entrepreneuring. If you're going to chase this dream, you better come up with something to make some money, because entry fees ain't cheap. And at some point, I was a dad too. Dad's going to say, hey son, it's time to go to work, or it's time to come up with your own stuff. He's shaking his head over. Dad, come on over here. I don't interview boat captains much, but come on over here. I'm going to hold y'all. Y'all two can go. Me and Dad's going to talk for a minute. All right. Dad, he's a senior, right? Senior. How long y'all been doing this?
Since his 6th grade year.
Since 6th grade year, now I'm from Mount Pleasant, so my math. So what is that? That's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 7 or 8 years?
Yeah, whenever this fishing stuff was going on at the time, whatever, they didn't allow you to actually get in before 6th grade. You know, so we looked like before that opportunity. You know, now where you can have the kids get in early. So that's as soon as they can get in, is when we got in.
Now, time to brag on it, because there's a lot of people around here chasing him, right? There's a lot of people. When you got that number 1 on your back, you got a big target back there, and everybody's wondering what you're doing. I learned whenever my kid was involved in this, when we was doing bad, everybody wanted us to succeed. When we started doing good, everybody's wondering what we was doing. What kind of kid is Camden? He a good kid?
Oh yeah, he's a good kid. Got his heart in the right place. He worked hard, and you know that's what everybody doesn't see on like all this tournament stuff. And it doesn't matter if it's a high school tournament or a college or whatever. Same thing with our boys Dylan Nutt. I mean, when you go out and you put your time in, I mean, at some point it's going to show up. You know what I'm saying? So like, somebody like him, he's homeschooled, and a lot of people look down on that, but he stays on the water all the time. You know, whenever there's a party going on this weekend, he ain't out drinking, hanging out with them. These boys want to go to a concert. I ain't got time for that. I got to practice for a tournament on Friday because I'm going to fish some tournament on Saturday. So, I mean, hard to say, but I mean, when he leaves here today, I'll bet you tomorrow he'll be on the water.
Guys, that's speaking from the heart right there from a dad and a captain. And I used to say all the time, hard work works, because if you'll work hard, you can outwork most people. And it sounds like Camden's doing that, and it's showing in his tournament proficiency what he's coming up with. And I'll tell you, hard work works. And as Dylan said on the Bassmaster Classic stage, when it's your time, it's your time. We're going to go to commercial, and we'll be right back right here on beautiful Del Hollow Lake.
as a team let that anthem flow. Then thunderstruck hits and the stillness breaks. We fly off the line, tearing up these lakes. Boat captain steady, guiding each pair, each cast flying through pressure and prayer. Two young anglers, nerves wound tight, from Watts Bar Coves to Normandy's light. One's burning in a chatterbait fast through the grass, the other's on live scope tracking the bass. Shaky head drop, spinnerbait flash, teaming up trying to land that catch. Wide open throttle, wind in our face, chasing that bite, holding our place. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our faith, fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. This is where the best are born, from Nickajack's grass to Old Hick Storm. Kentucky's waves, chicks monster bite. We know the game and hold the line tight. Watching the weigh-in on a YouTube stream, family back home are sharing the dream. David's got the prizes, the raffle, the checks, and he always makes sure the mamas get respect. Wide open throttle, wind in our face, chasing that bite, holding our place. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our faith, fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. David's voice, Jake's shout, the parents cheer. We earn our place every year. You catch that check, you hold that dream, a shot at state and the national scene. This is where the tough ones rise, on lakes that test in Tennessee skies. From Dale Hollow Calm to Pickwick Spray, we fish hard in the BASS way. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our fate, fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. We're Tennessee Bass Nation High School proud, fast on the water, fierce and loud. From cast to catch, we own our fate, fishing strong on these Tennessee lakes. Oh. First light breaks on a Tennessee shore, truck door slam, hearts ready for more. Jake's got the boat numbers calling each card, folks read the rules, it isn't that hard. We line up boats in a fog drift row, pray as a team let that anthem flow. Then thunderstruck hits and the stillness breaks. We fly off the line, tearing up these lakes. Boat captain steady, guiding each pair, each cast flying through.
All right, welcome back, Tennessee Bass Nation. We're here on beautiful Dale Hollow Lake, Pickett County. Man, we've had ourselves an absolute slobber knocker 2-day tournament. We're finishing here late on a Sunday evening. I do want to make sure I mention this to all our viewers back home. We had a young man from Loretta on a 2-day tournament. We're here on Sunday. He stood right here on this stage and he gave a ministry this morning that was phenomenal. I wished I would have recorded it. I'd have put it out. But I'll tell you, when we go to Chickamauga here in a couple of weeks, we'll be over there for a 2-day as well. We'll try to do the same thing. We'll have that morning ministry right here. I would love to see more of you there. We had about 30 or 40 folks this morning. I would rather have more than that at the next one. But that's enough of all that. Definitely want to thank our sponsors, Sunset Marina and Uh-oh, I just went blank. Yep. Byrdstown Chamber of Commerce, there we go. I want to definitely thank them for rolling out the red carpet. I also want to thank all the state sponsors, and I may have missed one because it's not on there no more. Anderson Marine, Academy, Yamaha, Skeeter, Tight Lines, Jigs, OAG Outdoors. I've preached that this whole tournament. I'm going to start just picking kids out on the stage and tell them I ain't going to weigh their fish unless they like and subscribe. Because when we grow his platform, it grows our platform. And every time I'll mention to 500 kids and we'll get 1 or 2 likes. I know y'all are watching YouTube. I know you are. So anyway, here we go. Without further ado, I'm going to hush and quit talking. In 15th place today from Hickson High School with 30.75, Schilling in St. Charles. All right, we're going to step right here, guys, and look right there at that young lady. There we go. Good job. Hey, y'all remember, we're not at a golf tournament. It's okay to clap for everybody. Hey, if you get a check, you got to hang around, help clean this mess up, St. Charles and Schilling. Don't run off. In 14th today from Hickman County with 31.29, Porter and Jeanette. Y'all better come on. There's a lot of steakhouses between here and Mount Pleasant, I guarantee you. You can look at me and tell, I'll take some money and go buy a steak. There you go, guys. Congratulations on a great 2-day tournament right here on Dale Hollow, Byrdstown. All right, here we go. Carson's going to give me another one. In 13th place from Jefferson County with 31.30, Pierce and Lawrence. Good job, guys. Here we go. We're going to look right there. Good job. That's a good 2-day total, man. That's a good day. I see Mama up there. I run you 2 off. I've been running you 2 off. Mama was up there looking at it, though. She can't. In 12th place with 31.70 from Mount Juliet, Cooksey and Booker. Cooksey and Booker. Put that right there. I'll find somebody. We're going to do those. I'm going to do them. Here we go. In 11th place from Mount Pleasant, Johnson and Butler with 32.13 pounds. Y'all gonna have to take 2 pictures, haha. I got as much invested in y'all as I do my own kids. Here we go. Moving into that top 10. Before I do the top 10, Mr. Bryan from the Byrdstown Chamber of Commerce was here yesterday, but he's not here. We've got the coach of Pickett County who's going to step up here and get that plaque, and he's going to make sure that Mr. Bryan gets that and shows the appreciation of Tennessee Bass Nation. He's also going to take the Sunset Marina one. We give them one. We're going to make sure that we get those to them. We're going to look right there. I'm going to get out of the picture. Oh yeah. Big old boy, hang on. Hard to get up. Here we go. We're going to make sure they get those plaques and be thankful for that. All right, we're moving into 10th place from Eagleville, Hitson and Van Denmark, 33.96 2-day total. Was I close on that name? Good, good. I like it. I don't get close often. Man, checks just keep coming. Oh, I think that's maybe a hometown team. All right, from Meigs County in 9th place with 34.10, Elliott and Robertson. I like their last name, guys. Big 2-day total. Ooh, we stepping up in weight right here, guys. In 8th place with 34.62 from Carnes, Minot, and Shepherd. Rocking the Bigs Only hat coming up. You need to be looking at that grind for 5 clothing wear too now. Support one of our guys. In 7th place from Waverly Central with 35.55, Griffin and Span. Come on up here, boys. You know the routine. Go look right there. Ooh, these kids are some fish catching machines, I'll tell you. In 6th place with 35.67 pounds from Lipscomb Academy, Bornstein and Tolbert. Well, it's like we just keep meeting each other. Y'all went to buy me a steak dinner now. We keep meeting like this. Them two right there, they'll catch them out of a pond somewhere. I guarantee you they can catch them. You take water that's been drained and recirculated and they'll catch them. Step it up to some hardware to go along with this big old weight for 2 days with 36.38 pounds from Sail Creek, James and Ballard. Good job, gentlemen. Good job catching them up. In 4th place. Oh boy, I'm gonna struggle with this one. 36.40 pounds total from Stewart's, Yoakum and Smith. Somebody said I got it. I heard it. They said I got it. All right. Good job, young man. There you go. Can look right there. Beautiful plaques were made by Impressions in Columbia, Tennessee. If you ever want some, you need a guy. Impressions, Mr. Carl's your guy. In 3rd place, woo, 37.40 pounds from Temple Academy, Paget and Tomlinson. Come on up here, guy. There you go. You know the routine. Man can catch them right there. He said, give me a fishing pole and water and watch what happens. Here we go. Wow. The weight stepped up there pretty good with 39.59 pounds on a 2-day total from right here at Pickett County, Reagan and Moody. Watch that first step. How long's he been walking? He spent so much time fishing he don't even know how to walk no more. 8 months old he started walking. 10 months old he started fishing and forgot how to walk. All right, here we go. In 1st place today, they went out and showed out with 43.06 pounds for a 2-day total from Kingston's Camden, Crampville, and Turner Tharp. Y'all can leave this if you want to. It'll pay for all them cards you lose. High school big fish. Boy, this one right here. This made my day. I hope to someday look back on this and go, yeah, that was a good day, Finley. Just remember that day. This young man snuck up on my stage, and he had the big fish of the tournament from Sail Creek at 7.01, Mason Robertson, Jake Massengale. And I guess Roberts was the one to catch it. But I'm going to tell you, man, you made my day. Here, take this too. There we go. That man will sneak up on the stage with a 7-pounder and not pay it no attention. Blow my mind. Good job. All right, here we go. Overall top school for Dell Hollows, top number 3 from the high school of Kingston, 92.65 pounds. Come on up, gentlemen and ladies. Top three teams. I need you to stay here. Top 3 teams. Meet me at the back of the trailer. Top 3 teams.
It's 3 in a row, by the way.
Is that 3 in a row? Top school. Top school. 3 in a row on the state. So y'all have won every state open top school. Okay. Southeast in this one. Okay. Not state. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to look for a guy to do an interview. I need number 1, 2, and 3 on me. 1, 2, and 3. If you finish 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, I need you right here. 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, right here. Bob, still here? No? Okay, where you want to do it at, Richard? Right here? We're good right here. Okay, come on. What place did you finish? 1st? What place did you finish? second, third. Come on over here, third. All right, Tennessee Bass Nation, I got my top 3 here. Pickett County, please don't mess me up. I got my top 3. I'm here with my 3rd place angler today. Young man, I've had a lot of stuff thrown at me, so you're going to help me walk through this interview, okay? What school are you from? He's from Temple Academy. Did you fish solo? Fish solo. Went out. What was your total weight? You ain't got to be exact. Give me some rough estimate.
37.
He had 37 and change, 2-day total from Temple Academy. All right, my man, Del Hollow's on fire. I know that because I've weighed a lot of fish. We're trying to help those that are coming to visit Sunset Marina and visit Del Hollow. They know high school anglers can catch fish because we've made it happen in many places, right? If you was a visitor coming here to fish, what's the one thing you'd have tied on? He would tie it on a minnow, so I'm going to go ahead and say, if you ain't scoping, you're hoping. He's going to be a forward-facing guy, is that right? Right, what about this new spongy-looking round squirrely thing that people's throwing? Did you throw that at all? Did not throw that. Did you ever do any other fishing? Did you drag a jig or any of that other fishing? Did not. Stayed out there and done forward facing the whole time. Come away here with a 3rd place finish, fish solo. Any shout outs you want to give?
Just to my dad for bringing me up.
Wants to thank Dad for bringing him. What about Mom, man?
Yeah, she's at home.
She's at home, but I bet your Mom got a lot to do with this fishing adventure. That's right. We always want to thank moms. I know dads are the one who drives trucks and the boats, but mom's usually home taking care of everything, right? That's right. All right. Give him a round of applause. That's your 3rd place guy. All right, we're going to move to 2nd place. Step over here, gentlemen. I'm going to get in between you because we're going to talk. Well, there's only one of you. Where'd the other one go? Well, he's gone. All right, so he's going to help me out here. This is my 2nd place boat today here on Del Hollow Lake. All right, my man. About how much did you have?
39 something, almost 40.
At 39 and some change, almost 40. All right, if you was coming to Del Hollow, what's the one thing you'd have tied on?
Probably a minnow.
Probably a minnow. So that's another one, guys. It looks like this thing is taking over these young anglers. If you're going to catch them, they got to go out there. So I'm a fishing dummy, man. I don't know nothing about this thing other than what I think you guys are doing. I think y'all are watching the screen, picking out a fish, and making that fish bite with the minnow. Is that correct?
Yeah, most of them don't bite.
So the fish are getting smarter to it, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so our fish are getting a little smarter, a little harder to catch. We threw a minnow. Any shout outs you want to give?
My parents, God, and everybody who helped me get to where I am today.
That's awesome. Y'all take notes if you're home watching or if you're a young angler in the crowd still watching. Thank parents. That way you're getting mom and dad, right? Because mom and dad, it's a team, right?
Absolutely.
All right, what kind of boat was you in today?
520R Ranger.
He was in a Ranger. What was that Ranger being pushed by?
Mercury.
Being pushed by Mercury. Say, I'm helping you out and you don't even know it, right? All right, here we go. We're going to step up to 1st place. These 2 young men, I done interviewed them once, so I ain't going to aggravate them much. Get on this other side. You know the routine. I ain't going to aggravate them much. I know they was forward-facing, but I am going to walk a little bit deeper in this because I want you to help these people that are coming to fish Del Hollow. Every one of these cabins are rented, and most of them are from out of state, and they came here to fish this beautiful lake this week. So if you are going to give them some advice, other than the scoping thing and out there wiggling the minnow and all that, what is something else that you heard Doc talk that we can catch some fish on right here on Del Hollow?
Probably dragging a jig on transition banks.
I think he has finally told me the truth. I think he has finally, it took us a long time, but we've got close enough he's going to tell me the truth. So we're going to throw a jig on transition banks. That would probably get you to catching some largemouth right here on beautiful Del Hollow. I'm gonna hit you up. If you was going to drag that jig, what color would you throw?
Definitely green pumpkin.
You want to drag a green pumpkin, is it going to be like a 1/2 ounce or a 1/4 ounce or 3/8 ounce?
Probably a 1/2 to a 3/4.
1/2 to a 3/4. Camden, Thorpe, y'all pretty accomplished fishermen. I'm going to ask you, that way we can let people know that's watching this. Where's the fish at? Are they transition or have they pushed up?
There's still some fish out deep, pre-spawn, bait, getting ready to spawn, but there is definitely some fish pulled up, getting ready to spawn.
All right, guys, if you're coming to beautiful Del Hollow, you can take it from the high school guys. When you get here, tie on a jig, find you some timber. What color was that again? A green pumpkin. Drag that out across that bank, pick you up some of these largemouth. I can tell you by my shoulders and my back, Del Hollow is on fire. This is your winners right here with a little over 40 pounds. I think it was 43 and some change if I remember right. They went out and caught them 2nd week in a row. They picked on West Tennessee last week. They picked on the entire state this week. Any shout outs or thank yous?
Shout out to good boys for blessing me. Let me fish.
What about you, my man? Good Lord, and letting them fish. Round of applause for our champions. Guys, that's all from here at Del Hollow.
Jack's grass to Old Hick Storm. Kentucky's waves, chicks monster bite. We know the game and hold the line tight. Watching the weigh-in on a YouTube stream. Family back home are sharing the dream. David's got the prizes, the raffle, the chicks, and he always makes sure the mamas get respect.